They'll have to set aside blame while freezing is their first concern.
We are agreed on that, and I may have a solution. By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide. There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
Welcome back, everyone, to Dragon Age Inquisition. It is I, Cthulhu CNR, back again. We have a lot to do. Actually, well, compared to last stream, yeah, we have a lot. First, we got War Room. Then, after War Room, we're going to gather some quests. We're also going to start some quests through here. Yes. Thank you. I will tell our researcher. Sweet. I wonder if we'll get another operation. I didn't know we had one from them. The researchers give you operations. I did not know that. And then this is our blacksmith too. We got Master Sentinel Shield. That sounds really good for Cassandra. Judgement from Sir Root. Yes. That's what we did last stream. Thanks from the Chantry Sister. Yes. Cool. Well, first, obtain an amulet for Cole. This will be top priority. I know a wealthy liege noble whose private collection includes jewelry from all over Thetis. I doubt he would miss one piece. My Ravain contacts say these amulets are held dear, but to protect spirits from the breach, they're willing to help us. I don't want to steal anything, so let's go with Josephine. An hour's not that long. Arl's invitation. We should probably jump on this too. They're having a what's it? It was a tournament, yes, of arms, and we're sending our own champion. It may not be wise to win, however. Freljins hold grudges. Oh, yeah, you're right, Colin. I 100% agree with you. Yeah. So yeah, like take the fall. Alistair, yeah, he holds grudges. I mean, just talk to, just speak to him about, Morgan. Oh, man, he's gonna hate you. He's like, how dare you even bring up Morgan? Who is this Morgan you bring up? I don't even know her. Oh my god, Sutherland, I did not know this would take 6 hours. Holy shnikes. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, I should have started that. Oh, 6 hours. That's a long time. I could do a lot in 6 hours. I could aid Kirkwall with that time. Oh, wow. Oh, 6 hours. I know this one's just super long anyways. Like, yeah, 13 hours. That one's ridiculously long for a reason. Because you're contacting the hero Ferelden. But, man, this is to help Sutherland, man. Oh, but that's Crestwood. Oh, we're gonna have to start that. Ooh, I don't want to start that, like, right now. Because I don't even think we'll finish that. That's 6 hours. That'll be, like, at the end of the stream. Jeez. Oh, that's so much. Oh, but it's 3 hours. A shame. Oh, we're in the end game now for sure. What Pride has Rod? Yeah, we're definitely jumping on that too. That's end game. That's end of the stream. We're doing this because this is. Oh man, after we find Skyhold, the story missions. Oh, they become very, very interesting. They start tying in with the elven gods because Corypheus' orb is elven, so we're starting to learn more about those gods. And then Solas is starting to reveal his slip a little bit. He's starting to slip. He slipped already when he brought me to my room and started just like, hey, yeah, Canary are a bit weird. You are not a Canary. You're like very different from your kind. And then I'll be like, that's weird. Just like you're talking like as if like you've seen my race being born or something. What do you mean by my? What do you mean? What? You say I'm like different. Then again, the Dark Circle does, and like the hero Ferelden, like they like say that those like heroes, like even the champion of Kirkwall, like they're specifically like they hold power like not normal people have. Like they're like chosen for like a higher purpose. That's why they can do these things that they do. It's like because they're chosen. Like that's what the circle was talking about. Like the Inquisitor, hero Ferelden, the champion. They're like no, they're not just like some normal not like some normal person that could gain that power and could like influence a whole army to like push over Ferelden and or away. Nah, there's something special about them. That's why if the Inquisitors Canary, they're like Soul is like, yo, you're very different. Because even Tosh is not as forthcoming as the Inquisitor, Tosh is definitely not a Canary, like by Canary sense. She's a bit weird. Anyways, I'm a bit off, back off my tangent. I don't know who I should put Josephine on because all of these are like legit 3 hours, and man, that's a long time. But I mean, oh shit! How long is that Ferelden one? 40 minutes. That's not that long. Varric's and Blackwall's missions will take up that time, and we should find Samson quite quickly. But yeah, that I did not know I'd still have an operation for Samson. That's a problem. And offered to help on their terms. This one is probably the lowest. Oh wait, no, we'll do this one. It's odd to see a town threatened by Darkspawn. I suggest we investigate before committing forces. Oh, so we're using Grey Wardens for that one. Ah, that must be unique to us gaining the side of the Wardens. I feel like we should definitely. Yeah, we'll send scouts to this one. Yeah.
Let's see what we have.
Okay, let's go talk. Whose quest should we pick up first? Should we pick up Varric's or Blackwall's? I think Maribel also, like our bard, also has a quest. I'm going to check real quick. Okay, Blackwall, Varric. Anyone else? Oh, Cole. That'll finish after Varric's and Blackwall's for sure. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and if I still need some time, we could pull out Dorian and Iron Bull and have them just, talk. Yeah, let's start with Varric's.
Inquisitor.
Hey, Varric, who's this lady you brought over?
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
Bianca? Like the Crossbow?
Your name is Bianca?
It's a common name. Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
You're a friend of Varric's?
I take it you're a friend of Varric's.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
You two look nervous. It's a pleasure.
Any friend of Varric's is welcome here.
Be careful saying things like that. Some of his friends you don't want to meet. Ancestors, you're tall. If this Inquisitor gig doesn't work out, you could make a killing getting things off high shelves.
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his Red Lyrium.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a deep roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out Red Lyrium by the handful.
But we also shut down that quarry. Is that their only way in?
How do we know they're not using multiple entrances to get to the Tig?
Navigating the deep roads isn't like the surface. There's no accurate maps of the whole system, and there are cave-ins, darkspawn, lava floods. If you find a route that gets where you're going, you don't deviate. Trying to find another way could be deadly.
Wasn't the Thig in Kirkwall?
You can get there from Orlais? It's a long way to the free marches.
The deep roads are all connected. Or they used to be. Collapses and such. Some of them on purpose.
They really are roads. They spanned the Dwarven Empire, went to every corner of the continent, maybe further. In theory, you can get to any Tig using the deep roads, but in practice, there's a reason nobody uses them anymore.
Iron Bull does say that he has Dwarven Tigs in Parvalin, so they legit span all over the globe. Who leaked the location?
Who could have given away the Tig's location?
There were a few people who knew. Hirelings from the expedition, a couple of close friends.
How they found out isn't important. What matters is we know where they are now.
And Bianca knows where it is?
If it's such a secret, how do you know about it, Bianca?
I told her. Right after the expedition, I wrote and told Bianca what we found. I had artifacts that needed buyers, and she had more contacts that would pay for them. Plus, I owed her.
We should shut this down.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
Right. That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
Cool. Well, shit. That is my favorite, quest title. Well, shit. That's, just Varric in a nutshell. I also don't want to talk to Varric, in Skyhold, because, there's a cool, really good cutscene. A really good cutscene with, the whole, team where you play Wicked Grace. And, I kind of want to hope that for that at the end of the stream. That'd be really cool. Blackwall. How you doing?
Want a drink? I've a hankering for company. When I was a boy, there were these urchins who roamed the streets near my father's house. One day, they found a dog. A wretched little thing. It came to them for food. They caught it, tied a rope around its neck, and strung it up. Do you know what I did?
You saved it? That's horrible. You saved it?
You stopped them? Cut the dog down?
I did nothing. Not a damn thing. It was crying. I saw the kicking legs, the neck straining and twisting. And I turned around, went inside, and closed the door. I could have told my father, or alerted someone. I didn't. I just pretended it wasn't happening.
You did what everyone else did. You were just a child.
You said you were just a boy.
I was old enough to know the dog was suffering and that it was wrong. I may as well have tied the noose myself. We could make the world better. It's just easier to shut our eyes.
Don't let that stop you. Your eyes aren't shut.
When we first met, you were saving peasants from demons and outlaws. You're not a man who shuts his eyes. A little insane, maybe.
Of course you'd make light of it. You make saving the world look easy. The rest of us can only dream of matching what you've done. Don't you see? It's not just about what happened back then. There's always some dog out there. Some fucking mongrel that doesn't know how to stay away.
Okay, Blackwall. You have a quest for me. I know you do. Okay, never mind. Hey, bar owner.
Inquisitor.
And you are
The bartender. Cabot.
just the bartender?
You were expecting...
I actually forgot I talked to you yet. Welcome to the Inquisition. Where's my old bartender?
I was expecting the same face from Haven.
It's not a hereditary profession. I think Fleesa... what was it? She joined the Chantry? I don't understand the type, but that's her business. So...
How is morale?
What's the current mood?
Thick with 3 of the 4 humors.
Where did you train?
Where did you study? I assume you trained.
In bartending? I'm no alchemist. You mix the bottles that don't taste like nug and you pretend to listen. I suppose I trained at home, during feast day family visits. My specialty is ale. Old Antivan recipe. The secret is ale.
If you're so jaded, why join?
You're a bit of a hard ass. Why are you here?
And if I could fight, I'd be in a helmet. If I was a mage, I'd throw fire. And probably be dead. But I can't do anything. Just like the hundreds of people who can't do anything. Who make sure the thousands who can do something can do it. Besides, if you know a safer place than your castle, do share.
True. Know any rumors?
What's the word out there?
There's a vigil for the dead later. I'll be closed.
Okay. Goodbye.
As you were.
Inquisitor.
Give me the quest. Quest giver. Okay, now we're heading back to Blackwall. Because, last story, was a bit odd. When he says, would you like to have a drink? I did not expect that. What the hell, man? this? A letter? Where's Blackwall? You've been a friend and an inspiration. You've given me the wisdom to know right from wrong, and more importantly, the courage to uphold the former. It's been my honor to serve you. A message from Blackwall. Where is Blackwall? Where is he? Oi.
The spy master has confirmed it. Blackwall is gone.
He must have had his reasons. Gone? Where? Liliana must know.
Go on. Liliana knows where he is, doesn't she? She knows everything.
She doesn't know everything, yet. Sister Liliana had us search the Warden's quarters. Not much to find, except this. It was missing from last week's reports. I don't know what Blackwall's interest in this particular matter is, but it could be a good place to start.
Lieutenant Cyril Monray, one of the soldiers responsible for the Collier massacre of 937, was captured in Leeds. Like the others who were arrested for their involvement, Monray insisted that he did not know who he was assassinating, and that he was just following the orders of his captain. This captain, Tom Rainier, is still at large. Monray is to be executed within the week in Valroyo. Tom Rainier. Well, it looks like Valmar is going to have to wait. And just like the quest says, well, shit. Turns out Blackwall hasn't been forthcoming. Or, well, has been 100% honest with us. Not gonna lie, he hasn't really... The whole character's like a fraud. So he is like... I don't even know who he is. I mean, I shouldn't be saying this right now, but... I mean, yeah. It's gonna be cut from the video. Lauren's gonna have it, though. Okay, so... Well, shit. We, aren't going to Varric's just yet. We're going to Valroyo first to, find out, to watch an execution, I guess. Did I say that the word table was ready? I'm not even gonna look into it just yet. I'm gonna go straight to Orlais. 10 Moray's execution. We're bringing Varric. 100%. We're bringing Cassandra. I love this card, by the way. This card is amazing. This card is amazing. I love it. Who else should we bring? We'll bring Sarah. Because Sarah has, like... Sarah holds Blackwall to the highest, like, standard. He's a great warden, man. He can't be a bad person, right? 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 Whoever this Tom Rainier is, doesn't sound like a Blackwall. He must have had a killer beard, though. Okay. Ooh, it's raining. I have never seen Orlais rain. Or, rain in Orlais. What's this?
Worthy of a lost love.
He could have done more.
Did that guy just die? Did that Elysian just die? We're going to go attend the execution. We just witnessed a death. We shouldn't see another. Well.
Cyril Mornay, for your crimes against the Empire of Orlais. For the murders of General Vincent Callier, Lady Laurette Callier, their 4 children, and their retainers. You are sentenced to be hanged from the neck. until dead. Do you have anything to say in your defense? Very well.
Well, this is grim.
Poor bastard. So, where's food? Orlesians always stock these things.
Proceed.
Stop!
A Grey Warden.
This man is innocent of the crimes laid before him. Orders were given, and he followed them like any good soldier. He should not die for that mistake.
Then find me the man who gave the order.
Oh, shit.
Blackwall! No, I am not Blackwall. I never was Blackwall. Warden Blackwall is dead, and has been for years. I assumed his name to hide like a coward from who I really am.
You, after all this time.
It's over. I'm done hiding. I gave the order. The crime is mine. I am Tom Rainier.
Well, shit. The Executioner's helmet looks really cool.
Those who had been cast down, the demons who would be gods, began to whisper to men from their tombs within the earth. And the men of Tevinter heard.
That was quite the crowd. There was quite a lot of people here to witness execution. Ah, good medieval times.
Can you believe it? Tom Rainier himself.
Where's this Rainier?
Where did they take the prisoner?
In the jail of the marketplace. If you've goodbyes to say them now. It's a damn mess, but believe you me, it'll be sorted out quick. Lots of people can't wait to see that man swing.
What do you know of Rainier?
You must know something about Rainier.
I know what everyone knows. He'll hang for the massacre of a noble and his family. Guess not.
I have read on that. I've read something about a massacre and no orders given. Didn't tell what the orders were. Not gonna lie. Overcast Orlais does look pretty nice. And Overcast Valrio does look really nice. There's no grassland hills like that out there. All around us is desert. Nah, I refuse to believe there's grassland hills like that. There's no mountains. It's all desert around us. I refuse. Actually, wait, I take that back. Wait, no, wait, let me look at it. Yeah, there should just be desert all around us. The grassland's over there. We're nowhere near that. There's like a lake between us. I call BS.
Then the Maker said, "To you, my second."
Then again, it wouldn't make sense why it would be raining in the desert. So I guess there's that.
From Haven's fire come
Oh.
we thee. There is an issue that you should address. I think it's worth your time, Inquisitor.
Oh. So I pick it up here, but you couldn't give it to me as Skyhold. Oh, okay. I see. Hello, City Guard. Hello. Well, time to head into the prisons. It's about to get very confusing soon. Very confusing. I have a lot of bottles. Dragon piss. This Blackwall character, yeah, I think it was just a character, a facade. Well, I mean, yeah, outright admitted it. Let's talk to this Tom Rainier.
I didn't take Blackwall's life. I traded his death. He wanted me for the Wardens, but there was an ambush. Darkspawn. He was killed. I took his name to stop the world from losing a good man. But a good man, the man he was, wouldn't have let another die in his place.
What you did was brave. Nah. You really killed those people. And dying makes up for it? You really killed those people?
Was the bailiff telling the truth? Did you really do those things?
Yes, I did. It's all true. It's time we all took a good look at who I really am. Don't you understand? I gave the order to kill Lord Callier, his entourage, and I lied to my men about what they were doing. When it came to light, I ran. Those men, my men, paid for my treason, while I was pretending to be a better man. This is what I am. A murderer, a traitor, a monster.
I'm not convinced. You're more than that.
I know you're more than what you say. Have some faith in yourself.
Yes.
Who was the real Blackwall?
I need to know about Blackwall. The real Blackwall.
We met in a tavern when I was on the run. I was nothing. A waste of life. But he wanted to recruit me. We headed to Valshavan for the joining. The Blackwall insisted on making a stop along the way. An old ruin from one of the previous blights. He said it led to the deep roads. I was to go down alone, find a darkspawn, and fill a vial with its blood. When I returned, I found the warden ambushed by more of the creatures. He took a blow for me. He shouldn't have died. It should have been me.
He sounds like a hero. Maybe he didn't think so.
Not saying I disagree, but Blackwall clearly thought you were worth saving.
No one should have died for me. He would have wanted me to carry on to Valshavan, I'm certain. But without Blackwall, there's no proof that I've been recruited. That I didn't kill him. I couldn't go to the Wardens. But I couldn't just walk away. So, Rainier died. And Blackwall lived.
Who's Moray? Yeah.
The man on the gallows, Mornay. Who was he?
My second in command. He was a good man. When I heard he'd been caught, I was resolved to stop his execution. Couldn't let another die for my mistake.
I said it right. Inquisitor said it right. Who's Tom Rainier? Who is this Tom Rainier?
Who were you before this mess?
I was a captain in the Orlesian army. Well regarded, respected. But it wasn't enough. One mistake. One mistake and everything I worked for fell apart.
Wow. You're a pretty bad guy. What is the crime? It sounds pretty bad. Like, really, really bad.
I need to know the details of what you did. Who you killed. Why?
I betrayed the Empire and assassinated a general, Ulf Gold. The man was General Vincent Callier. My employer was a Chevalier, Robert Chapuis. Sir Robert believed that Grand Duke Gaspard was the rightful ruler of Orlais and would eventually take the throne. He thought that by eliminating one of Celine's loyal supporters, he might endear himself to the true Emperor. I can't say if Robert's plan would have worked. I didn't care. There was good coin offered, and I took it. By the time Sir Robert's involvement was uncovered, I was long gone. Of course, the Grand Duke disavowed any knowledge of the act and publicly condemned it. Robert killed himself. Poison in his wine. And another victim of the great game.
What did you tell your men?
You got your men to help you. What did you tell them?
They didn't know who they were attacking. I told them it was an important mission. They trusted me without question, just as your men trust you.
Armies need commanders. Our cause is just. We wouldn't kill someone for money.
Our men follow me because they believe our cause is righteous.
They believe it because that's what you tell them.
Uh-huh. You murdered Callier's family?
My reports say that Collier was with his family. You had them all slaughtered.
I didn't know Callier would be traveling with his family. I assumed only soldiers, armed guards. My men have been told to eliminate everyone. They'd seen war. They thought they were defending their country. No one likes to think about that. But it's names that carry power in this world. Bloodlines. Yes. No matter how leaders like Celine or Gaspar pretend the game is played, that's how real war is waged.
You weren't even at war, though.
But you weren't at war. Not really.
I've been on enough battlefields to know the same crime at the right time would have earned a medal. But that's what I did, and why I deserve to be here.
Oof. I have to go.
That's all for now.
Oof. Tom Rainier doesn't sound like a good person. Sounds like a slimy person. But over the time that we got to know Blackwall and the Inquisition, I think there's more to Tom. It was right. The fate was 100% right. His biggest fear.
I have Liliana's report on Tom Rainier.
Summarize it.
Give me the overview.
Looks like our friend was once a respected captain in the Imperial Orlesian army. Before the Civil War, he was turned, persuaded to assassinate one of Celine's biggest supporters. He led a group of fiercely loyal men on this mission, and told them nothing of it. His men took the fall for him. A few lucky ones, like Mornay, managed to escape.
She had this report all along? Thank you.
This is helpful, or at least educational.
Don't blame yourself. We all made this mistake. What do we do now? Blackwall... Rainier has accepted his fate, but you don't have to. We have resources. If he's released to us, you may pass judgment on him yourself.
What would you do, Colin?
If it were up to you, what would happen?
What he did to the men under his command was unacceptable. He betrayed their trust, betrayed ours. I despise him for it. And yet he fought as a warden, joined the Inquisition, gave his blood for our cause. And the moment he shakes off his past, he turns around and owns up to it. Why?
People change. You're impressed.
Some part of you is impressed by what he did, isn't it?
Saving Mornay the way he did took courage, I'll give him that. But I can't tell you what to do.
Let's get him out.
Have Rainier released to us.
We must move quickly. We can explore our options back at Skyhold.
Yeah, we shouldn't, say, let's break out the prisoner right in front of, the guards. We're not in, Skyrim now here. You can't just say that stuff and not expect to, be thrown in shackles. Is it sunshine again? I want my rain. Please tell me it's rainy. Orlais is the best. No! It's gone. How fast the weather changes. Oh, it's gone.
The old gods will call to you.
Is the gallows still there? Yeah. Of course.
Maybe
It's a key feature to Orlais. Valrio. So let's head back to Skyhold, shall we? All that potential that Tom Rainier has is being wasted on the gallows. Not gonna lie, I kind of buffed him up pretty good. He and Cassandra could kill dragons quite easily. They're powerhouses. I'm pretty sure Blackwall and Cassandra could easily take out Corypheus, just them. We'll head to the war table, see if we can't break him out and cast Judgement on Blackwall. Tom. And if we can't, we'll just go do Varric's quest. It looks like we have some options. Okay, we found the source of Darkspawn attacks. They were indeed Darkspawn, and they killed many townsfolk before the Grey Wardens intervened to stop them. Display work, but the Wardens did what they need to. Well, that's good. To find out that probably could have sent more troops. Well, let's okay, we could break Tom Rainier this way. Two problems require one solution. There was a traitor to our cause. A man similar to in a bind, an apprentice to Tom Rainier. We bind and gag him and have him take Rainier's place. He is condemned instead, and the world believes Rainier has paid the price. That's a good one. We can storm the prison with a small force and take Rainier into Sarrows custody. Valrio's prison guards will oppose us. We should be prepared for casualties. That sounds really bad. Why storm? No. I'd rather do that instead. 100%. There would be no casualties involved. They want one, and it's a bad person. I could request a special dispensation from the Elysian Court, allowing Tom Rainier to be transferred to the Inquisition custody. This may anger some, but after Hallam Sharal, they owe us a favor. That's also a really good one. Or we also have another way: Rainier's release, an alternative. Liliana informs me that your contacts in the underworld could aid in having Rainier released from prison. This route would conveniently mask the Inquisitor's involvement 100%. An offer whispered in the right circles. A dozen factions vying for our favor. We'll see who desires it most. Let's send it. And now the Inquisitor. Now Valroy has no knowledge of the Inquisition's involvement with Tom Rainier's release. They can't pin us against it, which is a good thing. Oh, we also have stopped the rumors for our bard. But they can't pin us against anything. They can't say that we're the ones that caused Rainier to break out prison. No, it was the underworld. It was, the black market. Who knew the Antifa crows could sneak into prison, give, I don't know, keys to prisoners to their shackles. I didn't know that. Especially Tom Rainier, who was working for the Inquisition already. That'll take 2 minutes. I think we'll just wait for that one, honestly. What can we do? Here, let's actually check the inventory. We have 90 spots. 90 slots. Promise. This is what we got from the Tomb of Ferial. The Dwarven tomb. I haven't put this on anyone yet. 'Cause it's worse than everything I have. Dang it. What's the offhand? Those are just better. They have just... And I could put runes on these still. Wait, what? No. No. What? I could put runes on those still? You're telling me that's not the max damage those things can do? No. Cole, what have I done? What have I given you? I just picked up some master runes, so... Okay. 350. 406. 375. 406. Okay. I kind of want to put one of these on. We should have one demon and one living. Or should we have fire? Frost. I like how that has to be level 17. That is a cool dagger held, but I think we could go a bit better. Okay, we're going to put 1 damage against living. And then this one will be... Demon rune would be pretty nice. But damage against living would also be really good. For the frostbacks. Yeah, let's go. Ooh, hiccup. Let's go double corrupting rune. So, now, Cole, it's really gross. He has over 400 damage on each hand. That's really gross. Like, really gross. And that, hidden blade ability he has. I'm afraid. We're bringing Cole to, Valmer. Or we're bringing him. It's about to be gross. But first, we have to judge. We have a prisoner to judge. I think this might be the last one. Or one of the last ones. This one might be the most important prisoner to judge, though. Rainier was brought to the Skyhold gates under cover of darkness. Best not ask how. Let's go judge him. Sit in Judgement. Revelations. Man, I love that map. Let's judge Rainier.
For judgment this day, Inquisitor, I must present Captain Tom Rainier, formerly known to us as Warden Blackwall. His crimes... well, you are aware of his crimes. The decision of what to do with him is yours.
I hate to see you like this.
I didn't think this would be easy, but it's harder than I thought.
Another thing to regret. Using your ties to the underworld to free me. You're a criminal, same as me. The world will learn how you've used your influence. They'll know the Inquisition is corrupt.
This will be forgotten. I had no choice.
I wish there'd been another way, but my options were limited.
You could have left me there. I accepted my punishment. I was ready for all this to end. Why would you stop it? What becomes of me now?
I own you. Your lie continues. You're free if you atone. I like this choice. The Wardens will decide. I think Blackwall gave him a choice, and he should take it. But he should become a Grey Warden once this is over.
Blackwall intended you join the Wardens. I will let them decide your fate. but only when Corypheus is dead. For now, Tom Rainier, the Inquisition needs you.
As you command.
Becoming a warden isn't mercy. This is a chance to atone.
Blackwall gave you the chance to atone through action, not merely punishment. I find I can do no less.
I am grateful for this, Inquisitor. And I will serve for as long as I can.
I always feel like that's the most fairest judgment out of Blackwall. He can't be set free after what he did. Those orders he gave, those were really bad orders. No commanding officer should give orders to kill someone's whole family. That is just wrong. Even if it is during wartime, that shouldn't happen. So he has to pay for it somehow. He said he was a Grey Warden. So let's make that happen, huh? You're going to be a Grey Warden now. You now have a life sentence. The Jarl's invitation. Sweet. The Grand Melee went well enough. We did not win. Bandor, but Brynor plays high enough to attract the attention of half-lords in Ferelden. Oh, I'll give him some money. Also, she received 9 offers of marriage and 6 job offers. We might need to give her a raise. Knight Captain Raylan. Oh. Well, give it to her. She deserves it, sounds like. Sounds like she much more deserves it. And I say it, March numbers will flesh them out. We'll do that after. That'll be, I guess, at the end of the stream. For now, track down Samson. We gotta find out where his armor is being made. Colin, I can have the patrols leave right away. This could lead to Samson's headquarters. Get right on that.
All right.
We gotta find out where this Maddox is. The consequences of Blackwall's lie. That was the hardest judgment to make, though. Man, he makes it hard. Blackwall makes it hard. I mean, Rainier. He makes it hard. He's like, you could just left me there. I was content with just dying. I was like, yeah, but I'm not. You deserve to be better. You were shit, but you could be better. Okay, speaking of shit, we got a quest with Varric to do, titled "Well Shit." So let's head it right on out. That was a good segue. We'll bring Varric with us. I totally want to bring Blackwall. Hey, look, that's definitely a better card. I kind of like the last one though, but that is a better one. It's a Grey Warden. He is a Grey Warden now. He's a full-fledged Grey Warden. I kind of don't like that his name is Blackwall though. I kind of wish his name was. I'm pretty sure we could change that when we talk to him. You can actually change his name. You could be known as. Yeah, actually, let's do that right away.
Inquisitor.
I don't want to call him Blackwall. He's not Blackwall. Blackwall's too good of a name for him. I was tempted to call him Tom Rainier at the start of the stream, but I had to stick with character.
Inquisitor?
What do I call you now?
How shall I refer to you? Rainier or Blackwall?
I've gotten used to Blackwall. Perhaps we could treat it as less of a name and more of a title. Almost like Inquisitor. Reminds me of what I ought to be.
They aren't the same thing.
Inquisitor means something. Blackwall doesn't.
It means something to me.
We'll talk later.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Okay, maybe. Okay. I thought there was a way. I honestly, I agree with Inquisitor in that moment. Blackwall isn't a title. You're giving a name. You're giving a person's name as a title. That feels weird. We'll bring Cassandra and Cole. That's Cole. I kind of want to bring Sarah, though. You might be able... I think I'm thinking about the Trespasser DLC. Its title actually becomes Tom Rainier in the DLC. Like, that's probably it. We'll stick with Cassandra. That's good. That's our team. Let's go help out Varric now. I wouldn't say we helped out Blackwall. We're forcing him into our service now. He was here willingly. Now he's here because I brought him here. He's now working for the Inquisition, whether he likes it or not. And whether he likes it or not, he's going to the Grey Wardens to become a Grey Warden. Blackwall would have been a cool character to bring back in Veilguard, not gonna lie. Or Rainier. But not gonna lie, bro, there's 3 different outcomes you could have for Tom Rainier. Bro, 3 different outcomes for Tom Rainier for one of your companions? Bro, for Veilguard? Bro, that's a lot of fucking story. That's a lot of... You gotta write different dialogue down, voice act that dialogue. You gotta somehow put that into the story without it being kerfuffled. Bro, Veilguard had a lot put against itself, and it kind of just threw it all to the wayside. Just didn't even attempt to put it in. But if they did, that game would be long. It would take way longer than it did. With how micromanaged the game industry is right now. That would took years. Look at the Nug. What's it doing? What's it doing? Okay. Let's head to Valmar.
Finally. I started to think you weren't coming.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the Red Lyrium out in unprotected containers. We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
Why should they be protected?
Why would the containers need to be protected?
Lyrium is incredibly dangerous in its raw form. It can poison or kill dwarves, and we're resistant to it. Sometimes it just explodes. No warning.
Basically, only crazy people mine lyrium.
The mining cast doesn't just sling it into a bucket. It's carried in special containers that keep it under control. And that's normal lyrium. The red stuff is worse. I wouldn't be surprised if most of their miners die just digging it up.
You know what Red Lyrium does?
You seem to know more about the effects of Red Lyrium than most.
Varric needed a safe for his shard. I'm the one who built it for him.
How did you find this place?
How did you find this operation in the first place? There must be hundreds of Deep Road's entrances.
I've used this entrance in the past. Varric's not the only surface dwarf to explore the deep roads. Oh, I've got to admit, I was pretty surprised when I came here and found it full of humans.
I hope you know how to fight.
If you're coming with us, I hope you can handle a fight.
No, I thought I'd cower helplessly while you do all the work.
She's a decent shot.
Decent?
You want me to admit you're better than me? In front of the Inquisitor?
Let's not waste any more time, shall we?
That's a big bow. I think that bow's, like, bigger than you. Not saying anything, Bianca, but just saying. Not saying, but also just saying. You should probably... How can you pull that bowstring back? Makes me wonder. Ah, yes. Trying to flank me? Jump out of a corner? Ambush me? Well, that guy just died instantly. Oh, yeah, I forgot Varric. I forgot Varric. Cool, let's look at these daggers. I want to see what they do to dwarves. Okay. Okay. Nice.
You can't hurt me.
Varric, thank you. I can't even attack him fast enough. Like, who's that? What the hell? That was just one move. You saw all those, like, cloaked figures, like, stab them? Yeah, that was one. That was just...
What you do now?
That was that.
Pardon?
Skulking around in caves, shooting guys. Is this your day-to-day?
Usually try to avoid the caves.
Sorry. Oh, wait. Not gonna lie, rogue are very fun. Just the rogue class in general is just really fun. Watch what I can do. Watch this. Oh well. Whoa! I don't even know what that. I don't even know if that's an ability. I don't even think it is. See that Herlock Alpha down there? Let's go kill it. Wait.
You had
I
me
forget.
worried, you know.
Isn't...
What did I do now?
That letter you sent me about the Red Lyrium was the first I'd heard from you since the Chantry explosion.
Had it been that long?
Seriously, if you died in that mess, I'd have come back to Kirkwall and dug you up just to kick your ass.
What would you do if I'd been cremated?
Kick your ashes, of course.
Maybe I should have moved up a little bit. Invisible Varric would have been present. You know, to kick his ashes.
Feel that tunnel.
I love it that he only does 1 damage to me too. He just exploded. Bro. Varric wasn't even fighting. He's the most broken of us all.
Bogdan? He's in Navarra right now, selling my machine to wealthy landowners.
I heard some of the guild were trying to get you named a paragon for that contraption.
That's not gonna happen, even if I am 10 times the smith Bianca ever was. A surfacer paragon? Never.
I've seen worse. I've seen weirder things.
I built these doors. They probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making. Ta-da!
You built doors here?
You've been here often enough to renovate the cave?
You already know I've used this entrance in the past. I don't know if Varric's told you, but the Merchants Guild is cutthroat. Literally. I built the doors to keep rivals from following me down here and arranging accidents.
You were waiting to do that.
Admit it, you've been waiting to do that since we arrived.
Of course I was. After you.
Surprised it's a big enough door for me. Not saying you dwarves are short, but your dwarves are short. That dwarf like flew across the room.
You know, this is almost fun. Kinda like old times.
I don't recall us ever shooting people together.
Remember crashing Bartram's guild dinner? We might as well have shot him.
This isn't nearly as dangerous as pissing off my brother.
You ever see people get thrown across rooms? They only do 1 damage to me. This is so unfair. Wait, Grey Warden.
How long are you gonna be in Orlais, do you think?
As long as this weird shit is going on, at least. Maybe longer. Why?
You'll have to stop by before Bogdan gets back. You should see my new workshop.
I'll see what I can do. You know your family will kill me if I stop by, right?
They're not gonna kill you.
You always say that, and they always send assassins.
Cole's invisibility is cooler than like any other mage's. His turns into like a spear. Aww. Okay, well, here's the key.
There you are. You won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
They had your key. Varric.
You want to say something, Varric?
Andraste's ass, Bianca. You're the leak?
When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the Red Lyrium, and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
I was doing you a favor. You've had people studying it for years now, and they've come up with nothing. I just wanted to figure it out.
Did you? You're not saying everything.
How did you go from studying Red Lyrium to giving the location to Corypheus?
I found out that Red Lyrium... it has the Blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
What? The 2 deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Lyrium is alive, or something like it. Blight doesn't infect minerals, only animals. I couldn't get any further on my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage. Blight and magical expertise in one, right? And I found this guy, Larius. He seemed really interested in helping my research. So I gave him a key.
Larius? He was the Grey Warden we met in Corypheus's... Oh, shit. I knew something seemed off.
I didn't realize until you said you found Red Lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
So, if you didn't catch on, after the fight in Dragon Age 2, after Hawk and Varric killed Corypheus, Corypheus' spirit latched onto the Grey Warden that was right next to Hawk and us. Hawk and Varric. And that's how he got out of there. And that's how Corypheus survived. Why did you come with us?
You had to know we'd figure out what happened, Bianca. Why did you insist on coming with us?
Varric told me what people were doing with Red Lyrium. I had to help make this right.
Yeah, here's that warden.
That name means something to you, Varric?
He was at the Grey Warden prison where we found Corypheus. And he definitely wasn't a mage before.
No, he was not a mage. He was a warrior. It isn't really your fault.
You couldn't have known what would happen.
Mafarath's balls, she couldn't. I told her exactly how bad this shit was. I told her to keep away from it.
I know I screwed up, but we did fix it. It's as right as I can make it.
This isn't one of your machines. You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try, can't I? Or am I supposed to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
Ha! As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
Get a room, you two.
Oh, for pity's sake. Would you two just get a room?
Sorry, Inquisitor. We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
Get him killed, and I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
I like to see you reach up to my eyeballs. Dwarf. Okay. How about all of this? Speak to Varric about all of this. There is a bunch of enemies in here. Let's see if Cole can't just kill them all real quick. slow-mo. Oh my. That person just exploded after getting stabbed by 4 phantoms. What is Cole? What have I made? What are you, Cole? You are a spirit. You are a demon. You're whatever everyone calls you. Why do we pick you up from the Fade? And bro, people call it, other spirits call him compassion. Bro is not compassion. He's ruthless. He'll stab you in the back and then watch as like 10 other phantom Coles stab you too. Not saying it's a bad thing, but I'm just shocked. Very, very shocked. I hate that we have to actually walk out of Elmer to fast travel to the world map. That DLC is looking more and more appealing as the damage numbers continue to rise. And if we're just murdering things in the base game this quickly, and they're just doing 1 damage to me, I mean, this is the Hitherlands, but still, the levels do go up with you. Not like traumatically, like as much as like 20, but they still do go up. I would not use the Nug as a baseline. Level 1 is definitely not. Nah, they're not all level 1 here. Nah, impossible. We head back to Skyhold. We gotta talk to Varric. I'm thinking about something. So we see my maps, right? How they're all filled out. Yet, I still don't have all the mosaic pieces. And I've like searched pretty much all the regions like dry. I know everything in the regions, and yet I'm still missing mosaic pieces, which is shocking. Like look at these walls. I'm missing just like 2 out of that one. 1 out of that one. There's quite a bit I'm missing from that one, and then there's quite a bit above. And I can talk to this guy about them, but I haven't filled out any of them yet. But that's anyways. Let's talk to Varric. So, how you doing, Varric?
I'm glad to have answers, but shit. The second she showed up here, I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the tig. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
Talk your way out of it. Nobody is.
I don't think anyone is equipped any better than you are.
No, the point is, I don't deal with things. If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now, pretending none of this was happening.
Nah, you wouldn't. You would be here with us still, I believe.
You know that's not true. You've worked as hard as any of us to stop Corypheus.
Is that true? I don't even know anymore. Thank you for your help back there.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do.
Wow, that's actually a lot of XP we're still getting. That's a lot of XP. Okay, let's check back at the war table. Bro, we don't need more points. Please, stop giving it to me. Please. I don't need no more points. Stop. Please. I mean, not points, power. I have 275. Please. Okay, Samson. We tracked him down. Yes. Oh, we also got Cole's amulet. We get continued Cole's storyline now too. Yes. Sudlin and company missing. Thanks from a chantry sister. We have all of them back. Okay. We should do with Zevran. Zevran would be a useful ally. We could funnel resources to him while normally maintaining our alliance with the Crows. I like this one a lot. Now Kirkwall. We should probably aid Kirkwall. The tomb lot of the Mage Rebellion has been quelled. However, the city where it all began, Kirkwall, still suffers from the consequences from the Fantic Anders' actions. Kirkwall was once my home. It was the home of the Grand Cleric Althena, who was a mother to me and so many others. I will not watch it languish. Stockhaven will soon embark on a mission of aid. We will send troops and workers to assist in the rebuilding and restoration of the city. I humbly entreat the Inquisition for help in the endeavor. Sebastian Vale. Red Lyrium may persist an obstacle to rebuild the city. Our soldiers may assist in its removal. I will plead for assistance from all supporters around Thetis. Restoring Kirkwall, a symbol of all that's happened, could be a significant act that cements our alliance. We'll hold up on that real quick. Just for a second. No, this is ridiculous. What? From far off Munson. I hated her school. She pulled my hair. We will not let these vulgar claims. No, this is ridiculous. Our allies' words will turn the tide for us. I like this. I like this a lot. This is not ridiculous.
Inquisitor.
Boo you, Colin. Boo you. Consequences. Blackwall's lie. 45. Oh, yes, the treaties. Yeah, technically, we're doing what Grey Wardens do with Blackwall. We're just like, yeah, Blackwall, he is a prisoner. There's been many prisoners that have been turned into Grey Wardens throughout the Grey Warden's lifetime. I'm sorry, but it happens. It happens. I love how Collins is always, this is pointless. Forget this and focus on Corypheus. The Dance of the Dalverger. I forgot about this one. Yulin is a small basin. We could easily send enough troops to defend it from attack. I like this a lot. Yes.
All right.
We finally accepted that dance. I forgot about that one. Well, that was quick. Okay. I say we first should go to Cole with the amulet, and then we'll do Collins with Samson's armor. We will first do Cole's. Subjected to his will. Okay, Cole. Here's that amulet you wanted.
Inquisitor.
That you were so desperate for from Solas. I need this amulet, he exclaimed.
From Haven's fire come we, the able true, to Skyhold now. We ran with our hero.
Oh yeah, Rat, you might have to wait for a little bit.
Inquisitor.
She hurts, but helping hurts more. She sees the strings that pull me, eyes like raisins in a stale cookie.
Okay, Cole. Here's that amulet.
I found the amulet that Solas told us about. Would you like to try it on?
Yes, but not here. I like it here. We need someplace that can go away if it becomes sharp. What do I do with it?
You found one of the amulets. Excellent. May I? It is simple enough. You put it on, I charge it with magic, and you should be protected.
Alright, if Cole is sure, you think this will work? Alright.
Are you ready, Cole?
They can't make me a monster.
What was that? Oh, what are you doing to the kid?
Stopping blood mages from binding me like the demons at Adamant. But it didn't work.
Something is interfering with the enchantment.
Something like Cole not being a demon?
Maybe Varric is right.
Solas, is it possible that the amulet doesn't work on Cole because he's too human?
Regardless of Cole's special circumstances, he remains a spirit.
Yes, a spirit who is strangely like a person.
I don't matter. Just lock away the parts of me that someone else could knot together to make me follow.
Focus on the amulet. Tell me what you feel.
Warm, soft blanket covering, but it catches tears. I'm the wrong shape. There's something. There. That way.
So, we're off hunting.
It appears we have something to find. Again.
All right, kid. Get Cullen and work with him on the map to figure out where you're sensing something wrong.
Will you come with me? All of you?
Sure. All right, I get it. You like spirits. But he came into this world to be a person. Let him be one.
I agree with Varric.
If I see a way to protect Cole without taking away whatever he is, I'll use it. But Cole clearly needs our help.
I'm not saying we do nothing. But that ritual of theirs only works on demons, right?
This is not some fanciful story, child of the stone. We cannot change our nature by wishing.
You don't think?
However we deal with the problem, our next step is to track down whatever is interfering with the enchantment.
Really? Black screen. Oh, we're going straight there? Ah, okay. I'm gonna go with this. That's a really cool card for the Gurn. That's a really cool card.
Yeah, this should get me through the month. Give me a moment. Greetings. Can I help you?
You killed me.
What? I don't even know you.
You forgot. You locked me in the dungeon in the spire, and you forgot, and I died in the dark.
The spire?
Cole, stop.
Just take it easy, kid.
He killed me. He killed me. That's why it doesn't work. He killed me, and I have to kill him back.
I don't understand.
If he killed you, wouldn't you be dead?
Cole, this man cannot have killed you. You are a spirit. You have not even possessed a body.
A broken body, bloody, banged on the stone cell, guts gripping in the dark, dank. A captured apostate. They threw him into the dungeon in the spire at Valroyo. They forgot about him. He starved to death. I came through to help. And I couldn't. So I became him. Cole.
If Cole was an apostate, that'd make the guy we just saw a Templar. Must have been buying Lyrium.
Let me kill him. I need to.
Okay. I still don't get it. I get it, but the Inquisitor doesn't.
Before I decide anything, I need a clearer picture of what happened.
It seems the real Cole was an apostate, captured and taken to the Circle by Templars.
Who aren't known for their gentle nature.
As the young man starved to death in a dungeon, his pain caught the attention of a spirit, likely one of compassion.
Compassion?
An uncommon spirit, certainly, and all too fragile when its efforts to help prove to be in vain.
And that compassion spirit possessed him. Solas, what do you think?
Solas?
We cannot let Cole kill the man.
I don't think anyone was going to suggest that, Chuckles.
Cole is a spirit. The death of the real Cole wounded him, perverted him from his purpose. To regain that part of himself, he must forgive.
Come on. You don't just forgive someone killing you.
You don't. A spirit can.
Varric, what do you think?
Varric?
The kid's angry. He needs to work through it.
A spirit does not work through emotions. It embodies them.
But he isn't a spirit, is he? He made himself human. And humans change. They get hurt. And they heal. He needs to work it out like a person.
You would alter the essence of what he is.
He did that to himself when he left the Fade. I'm just helping him survive it.
Cole needs to grow. He will become more human. He needs to grow.
Cole will never grow into a real person until he comes to terms with what happened.
Leave it to me. All right, kid. You want revenge? Come with me.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Sorry isn't going to help him now, is it, kid?
No.
Then pull the trigger and put him down like a mad dog. Do it.
No!
How you doing, kid? Feel any better?
No.
You can't make it all just go away. I learned that the hard way.
Forget.
No. He needs to remember. You too. We're done here.
Was that just me, or did the music get like swell up and then like cut out like immediately? Or was that just me, or am I hearing things? I mean, it kind of makes sense, but like still a little odd.
All we know, the amulet will now never function. Cole remains vulnerable to binding.
No, he isn't. The amulet didn't work because he's too human, right? Maybe now the kid's also too human for that binding magic to work on him.
I hope you're right.
It still hurts. When do I stop hurting?
Will help.
Being with your friends can make you feel better.
Come on, kid. Let's go for a walk. It'll clear your head.
The left hand misses a friend with 2 different names. She's hurting, sad, alone, but everyone can see me now. They remember. How do I put honey in Leliana's wine without her noticing?
I can help with that.
It is good that he is not entirely changed, however human he becomes.
Solas just hates humans. Speaking of Solas, where'd they go? I like your painting so far, Solas. It looks really good. Where'd he go? Like, actually, though. There's the Black City. I think he's checking on Cole.
Inquisitor?
That's its eye.
Wardens harm their own and fall to mortal failings.
I think that one is me showing off.
No?
We all did.
Ships launch on changing winds. Dizzy sometimes, like the top of the stairs, but sometimes like dancing.
You're more human now?
May I ask how things are now that you're more human?
It hurts. Everything hurts. Everyone remembers me now. I can only make them miss me for a few heartbeats. But I'm real. More real, anyway. And I understand more than I did.
Is it harder to help people?
Can you still help people if you can't make them forget?
It's harder. I can't start over if I do it wrong. But seeing me changes them. They know a person wants them to hurt less. That helps.
Why no forgetting?
Why can't you make people forget you anymore?
Because I'm real. The forgetting was for both sides. They weren't frightened by me, and I wasn't hurt by them. Making people forget was a defense against people attacking me, and having what they saw in me stick. Because I'm real, everything sticks. Whatever people think or feel about me stays.
How about your body?
Are you still physically the same, or are you fully human?
I was always fully human. I can do everything I could do before, except make people forget. The way I move comes from my mind, not my body. As long as I remember some of the Fade, it remains. My body is just like the real Cole's. Except that he was a mage. I'm not.
We don't need any more mages. But why not?
Why aren't you a mage?
I can't know for sure, but the real Cole, his father beat him, killed his mother. His sister might have died, too. I don't know if that was real or what the demon made me think. Then the Templars threw Cole in darkness and starved him, all because he had magic. He thought that if he didn't have magic, I'm what he wanted to be. Him, but normal. So no one would hurt him.
How are spirits different?
What's the difference between you and a spirit now?
Spirits are... they just are. Most of them sense something that interests them and stick to it. They don't remember much. It keeps them pure, but it also keeps them from learning, from growing. I wanted to help people, but I only knew enough to do it in the simplest way. Now I can see more. I also want to hit people a lot. Varric is helping with that.
You still read minds, though, right?
You're still able to sense the feelings of others, aren't you?
Yes, I still feel things, flashes of their minds, pain, hurt, all of it. It's not so loud anymore. I make more noise myself, so I don't hear as much unless I want to. I remember more things, though. It lets me learn. I sometimes see why something I said would bother Cullen. Maybe I'll do it less.
Yeah.
I'll
Goodbye.
talk to you later.
If you like.
Actually, you want to go somewhere?
I'm here.
How would you like to get out of here? Maybe do something fun.
I don't know. I've never tried.
Come on.
Spending a day with Cole.
Inquisitor, you honor us with your presence. May I bring a sampling of fine cheeses for you and your guest?
I don't eat.
Well then, just a bottle of a fine Gislane White to start. Please enjoy your meal this evening, your worship.
He saw me. They all see me.
I'm proud of you. It's a good step.
Next, you'll be eating and drinking and everything else.
What else is there?
Have you used the privy yet? Should be enlightening.
I find people when their pain leaves them open. I ease the pain. I leave, they forget. That was enough for me. Now they remember, and I'm not sure...
Cole?
I told you about Reese, the mage who could see me, my friend. My only friend for a long time. Evangeline showed me that Templars could be kind, but even she...
Are we going to get dark? Please tell me.
If this is going to be another trip through the ringer, please wait until I've finished my wine. Because this
is an excellent Gislane, and I do not want it ruined. Quick words hide a gentle heart. You wouldn't have brought me here if you didn't care. But this isn't about them. It's about... When I found out I wasn't human, when I grew, I lost Reese. I lost my only friend. That's why I was scared about letting all these people see me. That's why I laughed.
You're hiding the fear. You've made yourself laugh.
You're laughing at yourself?
Yes. This world taught me that changing means losing your friends. But now I know that doesn't have to be true. I have enough self to know that what I felt was foolish. Isn't it wonderful?
It's a little odd, actually. Yes, it is.
It's another good step, Cole.
I might like being human. What do you think I'll learn next?
Let's hope you don't pick up the racism. A bit odd thing to say, but I'm just saying Orlesians and Ferelden's, they really hate elves. Just saying. I'm sorry. I was just thinking funny. My bad. Oh, that was good. Bit out of pocket, but funny. Okay. Yes, let's go speak to Colin now. What is that? Kind of looks like 2 armor sets combined into one, not gonna lie. It's big cluttery. Kind of hurts the eyes a little bit. The dwarf armor does look pretty sick, though.
He insists it's not impossible, sir.
Right. And I'm the king of Ferelden.
What have you found?
We have him, Inquisitor. We found Samson's lair. My duties usually keep me here, but for Samson, I'll make an exception.
Bring your best. It'll be good to have you.
I'm looking forward to fighting by your side, Commander.
Likewise, Inquisitor. We'll depart at your leave.
Okay, let's head to the Shrine of Dumont then. Corypheus keeps screaming out Dumont's name, so let's head to one of their shrines. We'll bring Cassandra, because it's Colin. We'll bring Varric too, because Kirkwall. While we are updating some cards, Varric's card is pretty good. It's a Hide Town one. Cassandra's is really cool. Like, she's making the Inquisition I bleed is really cool. Blackwall is just really cool because it's a Grey Warden. He's riding a Griffin. Cole's is very, why does he have no eyes? Vivian's is sad because the death of her lover or loved one. Solas is, is the Dread Wolf. So, I mean, well, we don't know that yet. So, it's just a apostate. And then Bull was the dead canary in the water. That Bull's is the worst. It goes from good to, like, nah. We have to talk to Sarah a bit more. But where are we going? Oh yeah, Colin. Let's bring Vivian. Yeah. Getting distracted by the cards. The Canary. Enchanters.
This is it. The heart of Samson's command.
I don't see him anywhere. Or hear him.
Nor I. Maker, tell me he hasn't fled.
Break through the wall. Die. Jump attack. Ugh. I hate shields. There we go. That's why they die. Going for you next. Mafia. Good. Okay. Next. Culinary. Man, he's chugging those healing potions. Good thing he uses his own healing potions. And we don't use the same amount. Man, they really thought these walls, these wooden boxes would be good fortification against me. I will. He's talking. I'm gonna plow through them like it's nothing. Okay, well, maybe just that one. Ow. My bad. Ow. Boom. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Make the ground quake. Good. And now it's charged this one. Great. There you go. Good. Good. That's a behemoth. Level 19, bruh. Get out of my way. Ow. Oh man, He still dropped XP though. That's cool.
Already half destroyed.
Ordered his Templars to sack his headquarters, so we couldn't.
Sorry, Curly. Someone tipped off Samson you were coming.
I think you're right. Still, we've dealt Samson a blow.
Going in. I love Varric's nickname for Cullen. Curly. But his hair's not really that curly, is it? Man, we dealt with those shield guys like it was nothing. I'm gonna go to the side real quick. Hello. Goodbye. I refuse to go down. Bam. Wait, what did I... Oh yeah, I heal from kills. I have a death siphon. That's probably what the green smoke is. Just the death siphon effect. Bop. Okay, those guys are... Those red Templars are pretty scary. Assassins. Slow-mo. So much fire. I'll collect that later.
Hello, Inquisitor.
You know me?
It's Maddox, Samson's Tranquil. Something's wrong. I'll send for the healers.
That would be a waste, Knight Captain Cullen. I drank my entire supply of Blightcap essence. It won't be long now.
That sounds agonizing. We wouldn't have heard you.
Are you in pain?
I was at first. Not anymore. I destroyed the camp with fire. We all agreed it was best. Our deaths ensured Samson had time to escape.
You threw your lives away? For Samson? Why?
Samson saved me even before he needed me. He gave me purpose again. I wanted to help.
We should check the camp. Maddox may have missed something.
We should look around.
A dismal place to die. It can't have been much of a place to live either under Samson's command.
Do you see anything useful?
Is there anything in the camp that could help? Or point us to Samson?
It's hard to tell. All I see is smoke and ash. If this is Samson's idea of remaking the world, I prefer yours.
Tell me about Samson.
What else do you remember about Samson? The man he used to be.
Does it matter? He used to be kind, only carries so far. Yet Maddox died to help him escape. Samson does command loyalty.
Maddox deserves a funeral.
We can't leave Maddox here. He should be properly laid to rest.
I'll have someone take care of it. If even Samson did his best for Maddox, we can do no less.
Good boy.
I'll keep looking around.
Okay, we gotta find at least something here. Bottles?
Drinking Samson isn't committed.
How much Red Lyrium is Samson taking? His resistance must be extraordinary. Samson left a message for me.
What does it say?
Drink enough lyrium and its song reveals the truth. The chantry used does, you're fighting the wrong battle. Corypheus chose me as his general and his vessel of power, and other such nonsense. Does he think I'll understand? What does he know?
Oh. What's in this pouch? Legion mace. Tools.
This must have been Maddox's room.
What do you...
I've seen similar implements for forging with lyrium, none this advanced.
Tranquil often design their own tools. Dagnus should be able to make sense of them. If Maddox used these to make Samson's armor, she could use them to unmake it. We have him.
So we should head back to Skyhold. Tranquils are known to be skilled with the runes. We just gotta break the runes on his armor. And then weaken Samson. We win. I'll yap with Colin real quick.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Okay, nope. Okay, let's head back to Skyhold. You rings? I have like critical hit rings. I don't need that. That's gross. Cool base though. I wouldn't mind camping out here. Seems pretty chill. I like the Red Templar banners everywhere. That is a really cool banner. Okay, let's head back to Skyhold. Shrine of Dumont. It didn't really look like a shrine. Red Lyrium was pretty much covered the place. I couldn't really tell what Dumont was. Alexius. Okay, now we could meet. Okay, we talked to Colin.
Right, that's why.
Boop, 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 boop. Oh, that looks pretty cool. That armor looks sick. That armor looks really cool. Okay, Colin. Oh, I really just got you two mixed up. Forgive me.
The Red Lyrium deposits are being destroyed, and we've cut the Red Templars down to the core. It's a pity Maddox thought his sacrifice was the only answer. But that leaves Samson with a severely curtailed army, and enchanted army he can't maintain. You did it.
We did it, Colin.
We both fought to make this happen. Don't sell yourself short.
Well, thank you. But my work's not done yet. We're getting recruits by the hour. There's more than a few ex-Templars among them. We've struck a blow and given people hope. This is a true victory.
Inquisitor, I finished it. Are you talking? Sorry. Have it anyhow.
You mean this rune?
It's not just any rune. I made it with Red Lyrium and what's left of poor Maddox's tools. The rune acts on the median fissures of Lyrium to... It'll destroy Samson's armor. He'll be powerless.
And Corypheus loses a general.
We'll cut Corypheus off from his most powerful officer.
Maddox covered Samson's tracks thoroughly. But wherever Samson's retreated, we'll find him. Your army stands ready, Inquisitor. For Samson, for Corypheus, for whatever you command.
And now we're ready to go into like the Arbor Wilds. Now we have the counter to Samson's armor. Although, do we really need it? We're already really busted. Even though that did give us some XP. But, do we need this rune? Do we? Okay, now, I think before we start the main quest.
The Order has been through much.
Sir, what?
The Order brought it on itself.
Let's talk about Templar stuff.
I'd be perfectly happy never again setting foot in the Winter Palace. It wasn't the gossip and backstabbing, I know what the game entails, but the indifference to it all.
It's how you play the game. I know what you mean.
I didn't care for it myself.
I shouldn't be surprised. The Chantry can be the same. Their politics are less extravagant, but just as heated. The Empress rules a country. The Divine influences half a continent.
That's all.
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
I forgot to talk to him, I guess.
Did you need something?
That's all.
Yeah.
Should you...
I'm sorry, Colin. I should talk to you after the Winter Palace. I'm sorry. It's like, finally I could tell you about how boring that was. And how we should never go do another one. I've had some fun, Colin.
Damn, these are good. Are these nuts or seeds or whatever? They're good.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Yep. Nice talking to you, boy.
Inquisitor.
Sarah.
You have a problem. That over there is a full tavern, but everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition. I can't have fun with everybody whinging, and they'll fall on their swords before Corypheus can push them. I'm thinking pranks. Set a few up, knock a few down. You in or not?
Should the Inquisitor do this?
But I'm the Inquisitor. You know, the leader.
Right, they'll never suspect you. What, titles are only for getting away with bad stuff? Let's do something fun. Come on.
Yes. I'm in. Sure.
Lead the way.
What, really?
Really?
I knew you were different. Let's go. Right, general appetite is gone. Have a search about. Find something to mess with and give your soldiers a laugh.
That door has 2 doors.
What, the desk? Oh, yes. Center of the Empire and all that. What to do, what to do.
Great. So, what do we do now?
All right, Sarah. What do you want to do?
Thing looks heavy. Don't want to move or break it. I got it. Easy one. Just a slip of something under here. There, won't notice much, but it's just that little bit wonky. He's so in control that'll piss him royally. I tell one of the soldiers and boom, the general seems like people. And since he works for you, you seem like people. Come on, next one. Right, little lady prissy pants. Have a look for something she likes too much.
Where's her chair go? Ah, yes, the door.
What, just the door? Where she greets every important idiot. Yes.
Alright, what next?
Well, Sarah, what do you have in mind?
Get a bucket. Classic, yeah? 5 minutes of sloppy boss gets you weeks of happy kitchen staff. Except for the one who cleans it up, I suppose. But whatever. Next up.
Okay. Okay, let's check this chest over here. Locked box?
What's that? A locked... No, leave that. Not interested in her hidden things. Not for just a bit of fun. Maybe feed her messengers something gassy? No, birds don't pop. But they flap and...
Who is up there?
Run!
Go!
That was fun. An Inquisitor of the people, still remembering you're one of them. If all they got was the Herald stuff, the serious bit, you'd start to sound pretty scary. That works, but not for long.
Anything to keep us inspired.
Whatever it takes. I'd start throwing pies if it kept people inspired.
Pies is so good, and Corypheus would never do that. Good thing for you, innit? Because from the bottom, everyone up top sort of seems the same. Anyway, fun time, Inquisitor. You! Oh, frig. You did it!
I like spending time with Sarah. Sarah's funny. I like pulling pranks on Colin. Spilling buckets of water on important people is pretty fun. Where is everyone? The bar's really empty right now.
Love seeing you, yeah?
Thoughts on our progress?
Are things playing out the way you expected?
About time we turned around on this Corypheus whatever. Make him feel like he's on the wrong end of the dogs for once, yeah?
Carry on.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
That guy just fell to the ground. The Inquisition's weird, man.
Training here will save them.
I'll talk to Cassandra.
The sight of you warms the heart.
I thought so. What's your advice?
Do you have any advice for me?
It seems that Corypheus searches for elven artifacts. That's hardly surprising. Tevinter power is based on what those vultures scavenged from the Ancient Elves. Whatever advantage he hopes to gain, we need to stop him at once.
Goodbye.
That's enough for now.
We shall speak again soon.
Thank you for the heads up on the mission ahead. That's like a good what Corypheus is going into the Arbor Wilds for. Thank you for that. Thank you. I'm actually glad I came back to you, Sandra.
Inquisitor.
That was a good description of the next mission. Or well, what Corypheus' goal is. Poison weapon. I'm at a point where I'm getting way too many perks. Wait. Yeah, those are stocked. Wow. Okay. Dorians. 5 for you longer? Sure. Blackwall. E. Coal. Sleep more deeply on your enemy's flank more. Yeah, bleed. Bleed is good. Wow, we have a lot still. Be used at your location, but the cooldown is reduced. Nah. Okay. Nope, we still got one for Bowl. For some, Dragon Rage is a dangerous ability. For you, it's the only way to fight. You now hit harder and reduce the cooldown time for Devour for every attack. I like that a lot. Okay, now we're all set. Good. Good. Let me check the journal real quick. Good. Check the accessories. Do we have things to sell? Let's stop by the researcher. Oh, we should also talk to Solas.
How can I help?
Tell me about your journeys.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Spirits.
Tell me about a spirit you encountered.
The Alamari crossed the Frostback Mountains to escape a beast they called the Shadow Goddess in their story. I met the spirit that they fled. She walks the Fade along the southern tundra, weeping, lonely, and forgotten. Great Ferelden formed because a lonely spirit drove her prey away.
Tell me about old memories.
Tell me about the old memories you found in the Fade.
I saw a dwarf emerge into the light of day and shield his eyes against the sun. The first time he had seen it, the tears were streaming from his eyes. I thought them from the blazing light, until I saw the rock he held so tightly. Then he laid the rock down gently, and he left it as he walked away.
Tell me about the old ruins.
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found an ancient dwarven tide no longer sheltered by the stone. An earthquake had exposed it all to daylight. 1,000 dwarven corpses lay, the victims of a dark-spawn horde. Their last stand marked by one great ring of armor. In the middle, one small body, clutching tightly to a small stuffed toy.
That's thanks, Solas.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Thanks. I feel so happy now that I talked to you. I am so happy. So glad I talked to him.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
Another one?
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Okay, maybe not. Liliana, how you doing?
A message from Divine Justinia.
Are you alright?
That's a shock. You're alright reading it?
Thank you for the concern, Inquisitor. But I am. This message was written months, perhaps even years ago, to be delivered to me if she died. I've heard of such contingency plans. A sudden death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
Why Valence? Valence.
Why hide things in Valence? What's so special about it?
Justinia was revered mother at the chantry there for many years before she became the Divine. It is a place that holds great meaning for her.
What will you find?
Do you know what you're looking for?
The Divine was a powerful woman who used her position to obtain all sorts of things. Whatever she hid in Valence would very likely benefit the Inquisition and must be kept from falling into the wrong hands. If I'm lucky, she will have instructions for me.
Wherever you need.
I'll help in whatever way I can.
Wonderful. I was hoping you would agree to come with me to Valence. One more thing. If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it. I shall meet you at the chantry in Valence. Try not to delay.
Okay, I should do this too before heading to the Emerald Graves. Hey, Viv.
Inquisitor, what can I do for you, darling?
Never mind. Okay. Yeah, let's go join with Liliana first. Valence closer. Okay, Sarah's card is really cool. I like Sarah's card a lot. That's a really cool one. Oh yeah, there's some hidden meaning to this card. Like I forget. There's like a whole side plot. Like a whole it's hidden meaning behind this card. There's like many YouTube videos on it. Very interesting. Very interesting. We'll bring Cassandra though, since we're dealing with Liliana and Vivian and Varric. Nah, we'll bring Cole.
Just as I remember it.
You've been here before?
You didn't tell me you'd been here before.
After the Blight ended, I came here to see Justinia. She was just Dorothea then, a revered mother.
Peaceful little chantry.
It's peaceful here. You must have good memories of this place.
It was a place of comfort. It is good to see it still untouched by Corypheus.
Liliana, is that you?
Sister Natalie, what are you doing here? I thought you were in Valrayo.
No, I've been here since Justinia died. This place makes me feel like she's still with us.
Inquisitor, this is Natalie, a trusted friend.
Wait, Inquisitor? You brought the Inquisitor here? My lord, forgive me for not recognizing you earlier.
You'll pay penance for that. I'd rather not be recognized. I don't really care.
Bigger things to worry about than that.
Oh, I see.
Natalie, listen. There is something hidden here. Something Justinia left for me.
Oh, really? What is it?
I don't know, but we'll find it. I'm curious to see what brought us all here. Justinia's letter came with instructions for me. They were a little cryptic. Always remember that faith sprung from a barren branch, that light has no fear of darkness. Above all, that strength lives in an open heart.
She must be hinting at something in here. Let's look around.
Do they still sing verses from the benedictions every Friday? That canticle was Justinia's favorite.
Yes, of course. We'd never give up the traditions of our most beloved divine.
It's lovely to hear. I stare up at the bridge sometimes. It's terrifying, but beautiful in its way.
It is beautiful.
Have you seen it by sunrise?
When the sun rises through it, it splits into what looks like 1,000 suns, like a broken mirror.
Yes, spectacular, isn't it? You must be careful, Natalie. Justinia's enemies are making their move, vying for position and the Sunburst throne.
They really just be yapping. Hey, that kind of looks like Blackwall.
I found a single bloom on a dead rose bush, and I thought, even in the midst of all this, life finds a way. Maker hasn't abandoned us.
What was that?
Looks like we opened something. Sorry to keep you waiting.
What? Well played.
Good old Liliana was playing you the whole time. Didn't you realize?
They never sing the benedictions here on Fridays, Natalie. Something so simple. And you got it so wrong. I wanted to believe, but you were lying from the start. Keep that pretty mouth shut if you must, dear. You've already told me everything I need to know. The prickleweed burrs on your hem, talking about the sun rising through the breach. It all points to a single place. Morel in the Dales, Grand Cleric Victoire's bastion. She sent you, didn't she? Victoire was always an opportunist.
Grand Cleric Victory?
Who is this Grand Cleric? I've never heard of her.
An experienced cleric. She never agreed with Justinia, but kept her ideas to herself. I suppose now, with Justinia dead, she thought she could make her move.
What were your plans?
I want to know what this Grand Cleric planned here.
She sent Natalie here to see what Justinia was hiding, no?
The Inquisition has turned Thidas away from the true chantry. It must be stopped.
Stop us? You must be joking.
Mother Victoire is well loved by many. The Inquisition has more enemies than you know.
And Victoire thinks she can ally with them.
We can't let her go now.
If we let her go, she'll just run off to her cleric, won't she?
Likely.
Kill me then. I am not afraid to die for my beliefs. At least I still know what I believe.
Listen to her.
This has to be done. You know it.
I see what you've become. The righteous stand before the darkness, and the Maker shall guide them.
No! This can't be it. There's nothing here.
A hidden bottom.
Check again. Perhaps the box itself is a puzzle. She seems the puzzling sort.
No, it's just an empty box. There's a message carved in the lid. The left hand should lay down her burden. She's releasing me. The divine has a long reach, but it is always her left hand that stretches out. 1,000 lies, 1,000 deaths. Her commands, but my conscience that bore the consequences.
What she said in the Fade.
She apologized in the Fade. She said she failed you. This is what she meant.
All this time, Justinia carried the fear that she was using me. Just like I'd been used in the past. But Marjolaine's games were trifles. Justinia gambled with the fate of nations. She needed me. No one else could have done what I did. She knows that.
Was it necessary? Sure. Well, you should stop torturing yourself now that you're free.
Then you have to let it go. Let her go. You don't owe her anything anymore.
This? Now? After everything you've said and done? And my poor dear Natalie. I called her sister once, but I couldn't risk leaving her alive. Don't tell me to let it all go after all I've sacrificed to get here. Justinia tried to save me, but all it's done is made me realize I don't need saving. There is work to be done. I'll see you back at Skyhold.
Well, she technically did just leave it, let it go right there. Technically, she just did. You put this behind her now. Put Justinia behind her. This is again, another reason why she shouldn't be divine. Another reason. She's very bloodthirsty. especially by the end of her story. Liliana's not the kind bard she was in Origins at the end of this game. I don't even know if she ever really was that kind bard that she played she was in when she met the hero Ferelden. Because even then, she did have assassins coming after her.
Scrambling after the loss of her agent.
Good. Her support base is in Morale. Tear it down. Grand Cleric Victoire wishes to make an enemy of the Inquisition. I'll give her what she wants. Doesn't Victoire have a young cousin? Lord Firmin? She dotes on him.
Yes, mistress. I believe that is so.
Good. Have him collected. He shall be an honored guest, and make sure the Grand Cleric hears about it.
At your command.
Harsh tactics with Victor. Is everything alright?
Is everything under control?
Perfect. The Grand Cleric and others like her will fall in line soon enough. You see, when I'm ruthless, it gets us where we need to be. It's something to be proud of. Why fix it? How funny that her regret is what finally puts my own to rest. I chose to become her left hand, knowing what it meant. It was my weakness that stopped me from fully committing to my task.
It wasn't weakness. I guess that's settled.
Well then, I suppose that's that.
The Inquisition needs me just as the Divine did, to do what no one else dares. Death and deception are my trade. It is what I am. It is what I always will be.
I don't know about that, Liliana. Just give me that 1000 XP though. Thanks. I'll take it. I think now, I might sit in free roam and let Dorian and Bull talk for a little bit, if you guys don't mind. Dorian just got struck by lightning.
If the Archdemon survived the fall into the Abyssal Rift, I wonder if it can be slain.
Proof it isn't an archdemon at all, I'd say.
What do you mean?
If Grey Wardens are good for anything, it's killing an archdemon. This one rose again. I'd say Corypheus created it. A tribute to his old gods. Or an emulation of them.
Meaning what? It cannot be slain unless he is?
That? Or we need a much deeper chasm. No Qunari would accept a Tevinter mage so easily, unless it was a ruse. When should I expect a knife in the back?
You expecting that from the Inquisitor too?
That's different.
Oh, pardon me. I thought you said no Qunari, meaning we're all bloodthirsty savages.
Fine. Not all of you.
Then I wouldn't worry. A lot of other people need a knife in the back first. So, Seeker, seems you have a thing for Qunari men after all.
Certain ones.
He's not just an object to quench your desires, Cass. Make sure you undress him with your eyes respectfully.
No respect is required. What?
I'm sorry. What are you two talking about?
Your naked body. Well, I'm talking about it. Cassandra's just glaring and turning red.
Ugh.
Thank you, Bull.
Don't you ever bathe? Sometimes. You want to watch, don't you?
I'd rather stand upwind.
Human sweat smells like pork that's been sitting in the sun. Just saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Cassandra say the bit again, just so we get we know what we're doing.
You are quite distracting, you know.
What's your? I like your advice.
Do you have any advice for me?
It's good that you recruited Enchanter Vivian into the Inquisition. She is ambitious, but has always shown sense in her dealings with the Chantry. My advice would be to watch her, but heed her when she speaks. That one wastes no words.
Thank you. Goodbye.
For now.
We shall speak again soon.
I forgot that she doesn't say the same thing over again. No one says the same thing over again. So, with that then, let's head, let's spend the power. Let's, descend on the Arbor Wilds. Ugh. My brain's slowly shutting down. Yeah, but
Has no one seen him? Seen who, Ambassador? Cole, the young man with the... What does he look like again? A pleasure.
Anything to
What
report?
do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
How is our guest?
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
You've already met Grand Cleric Marceline. Lady Vivienne helped arrange the visit. The timing is most curious.
Why?
Word has circulated that Grand Cleric Marceline will be instrumental in choosing our next divine. What are Lady Vivienne's intentions, I wonder?
I wonder how she already is going to be. I wonder, Josephine, I wonder. It's not like I ordered you to. I wonder. Okay, let's collect our operations. Cool. A follow-up to the dance for the Dowager. Good. Greatest hits. A better sword. Interesting. A follow-up for Zevran. I have tracked down the location of Lord Enzo and rather more inventory than I was expecting. Shall we say goodbye to our troublesome friend? Zevran is talented but also outnumbered. My agents can't create a distraction. He can eliminate Enzo and the Venatori in the confusion. Or we take no chances when attacking a Venatori stronghold. We should send our soldiers to assist. Involving ourselves in an assassination of an Antivan noble is dangerous, as is allowing someone to steal the crow's target. If you trust Zevran to complete the task, let us part ways now. I kind of like Liliana, but I'm going to hold on to that for now. Ooh. This one's also a 3-hour one. Ooh. Fairbanks. Ugh. Okay. Find the source of Darkspawn attacks. Let the word spread out. Scour the area. They'll find out where the Darkspawn are coming from soon enough. The play is many things, but it's not suitable. Someone maybe mine the area and freed the Darkspawn that way. I like Colin's idea.
All right.
consequences of Blackwall's lie. Do we want the Inquisition to survive beyond Corypheus' defeat? We won't always be at war. Why alienate allies when it would take so little to appease them? Let us return what was taken under false pretenses and put these treaties aside. Step forward, not back, no apologies. What happened with the Warrens gave us the authority we ever to use. An offer of help on their terms. That's another 3-hour one. A 3-hour, damn you. Let's put Liliana on this one, because I thought this was a good idea. Severin is talented but also outnumbered. My agents can create a distraction. He can eliminate Enzo and the Vendatory and the confusion. Yep, I trust Severin in that.
Let's see what we have.
Yep, he can get it done. I know what he can do. And then find the warden. Oh no, yeah, I mean, my bad. I don't really want to put the treaties aside. I think I want to capitalize on them. I like this one. I will plead for assistance for our supporters around Thedas. Restoring Kirkwall, a symbol of all that's happened, could be a significant act that cements our alliances. Yeah, all around Thedas. Kirkwall would look amazing. Get some gold from Orlais. That would look awesome. That would be really cool, actually. And with that, though, let's put all of our power towards what Pride has wrought. The Inquisition is now a force to be reckoned with. Call his allies to rally their soldiers and march with the Inquisitor Adar's army to the Arbor Wilds, where they will face Corypheus' zealots one final time. The Inquisition must stop Corypheus before the Darkspawn Magers find a long-lost elven artifact in the wilds that allows him to enter the Fade physically and claim its power. Recommended levels 16 to 19. Should we tell the game that we're like 23? Nah, let's continue.
With an Illuvion, Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh.
Indeed. The Inquisitor can attest that these artifacts still work if one knows how to use them.
What happens when Corypheus enters the Fade?
Why, he will gain his heart's desire and take the power of a god. Or, and this is more likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world apart.
Another reason to stop him.
I won't allow it. I can't.
Indeed, should Corypheus succeed, do not doubt you would be first to feel his holy wrath.
Pardon me, but does this mean everything's lost unless we get to the Illuvion before him?
Corypheus has a head start, no matter how quickly our army moves.
We should gather our allies before we march.
Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wilds.
Without support from the soldiers, you'd lose half of them.
Then what should we do?
You work as a team.
You overcome it, all three of you together. Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Liliana, your fastest agents will join them. Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus' army until Cullen's soldiers arrive.
Such confidence. But the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors. Old elven magic lingers in those woods.
We'd be remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morrigan. Please, lend us your expertise.
'Tis why I came here, although it is good to see its value recognized.
Any further instructions, Inquisitor?
I'm proud of all of you.
The Inquisition began as a handful of soldiers. Thanks to you, we're now a force that will topple a self-proclaimed god. I could ask for no finer counsel, no better guidance.
I speak for all of us when I answer. We could ask for no finer cause.
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple or this illuvion.
What pride has wrought. I already read it, so let's launch it. Gather everyone to the Arbor Wilds. We'll bring Cassandra. We're going to bring Solas since we're going to an elven temple. Best to have an elf to, help. I kind of want to bring Varric. I kind of want to bring Varric, but I also kind of want to bring Vivian to show our, support with Orlais. But I kind of want to bring Varric. We're bringing Varric. But that's the classic team, though. Just no. I'm sorry, Varric. We're bringing Vivian. We gotta bring more mages. Then again, we do just kill everything. We are really high level. We don't really need damage, do we? Do we need Cole and Varric? Do we really need them? I mean, we also just got the rune for Samson. I mean, do we really need them? We got mages. We're good. Let's go. Do we really need a hunter that could one-shot everything? That was at level 20. These guys are level 16 to 19. Bro, one shot normally would kill him.
Inquisitor.
How goes the battle, Captain?
The Red Templars fall beneath our blades, your worship. Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished. Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
As simple as that. Take care, Captain.
Do only what you must. We need enough people for a celebration when we get back to Skyhold.
We will not fail you, my lord, no matter what comes. Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
I wonder, Is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
I'm not the maker. I can't even think about it. I'm not the maker.
They show me respect, Morrigan. No one mistakes me for the maker.
True. You are far more likely to come to their aid than a chantry fable. But I digress. If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins to be the Temple of Mathal.
Which is?
A place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the alluvion he covets lies within. Let us hope we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
Don't worry about it, Morgan.
We are aware of the
Oh,
designs
Empress Sleep.
Corypheus has on our lives and people, Ambassador. You must excuse us, however, if our mind wanders to our beloved kingdom.
I pray our lay fares well in your absence.
It is our return to court that concerns us. Our dear cousin Gaspard warns it might align with poor weather.
It's ambitious to predict so far into the future. I'm confident your majesty can weather any storm.
We will see how this battle proceeds. We are gladdened to see you, Herald. This day will be recalled for ages. We are privileged to witness the fulfillment of the Inquisition's purpose.
The honor is mine.
The sight of our Orlesian allies risking their lives here humbles me.
Your worthy cause would have friends, even if we did not will it. Men and women of faith serve you. Their favor is no less than our own. Their service no less dear. With Orlais at your side, we will see you victorious against Corypheus. May you walk in the light.
Inquisitor, I hear this Illuvian lies in a temple nearby. That's where the fighting will be worst. Andraste, keep you safe.
Keep yourself safe.
Move everyone immediately if the fighting comes closer.
You may count. Good luck.
I don't need luck. I thought I got all the equipment. A lot of siege equipment. Or wait, those ballistas are used in Veilguard. I remember. What's that? Oh, Stormheart.
Corypheus' soldiers appear to be on the defensive.
Listen to how close the fighting's gotten. It will be worse ahead.
If the soldiers aren't careful with their fires, they'll do Corypheus' work for him.
Do you sense the magic crackling? Something more powerful than the Red Templars stirs.
We can't send people east. We can't let the Red Templars break the supply lines.
As the sun renews itself, so must the faithful renew their love of the Maker. Your penance shall be a joy, serving him with a heart of love unbound. Your struggle shall be a gift, for it redeems you in his sight.
Maker, let me be a worthy servant, that you might take me unto your side.
My thanks, your worship. Andraste must hear you. I was a pilgrim at Haven. I saw the wreckage and how you emerged to lead us. If the Maker bids me serve you, it will be done.
Oh, I just got a lot of XP from that. Whoa. Whoa. You see the benefits of talking to people? Get a shitload of XP. Does that mean there's a maker? And he just blessed us? Where's Colin? Is he back here? No, I think he would be more on the front line. Yeah, never mind. Continue.
Empress Celine's general is just down the hill, Inquisitor. He wishes to join you for the last push.
Yep, just what I was expecting. Yep, I should just... Yep. I don't know why I walked backwards. Colin's down here. He's waiting for me for the first push. Bro, honestly, I'm like the Hulk. If you just like airdrop me like in the middle of the like campground, I bet you I could kill them all. I have Death Siphon. I don't even need healing potions. I wanna run. I like the battle cries. For the Inquisition! For Ole! You're all dead! Go work, guys, go work. Those Red Templars didn't stand a chance. That is a big wolf head. Ugh. No archers going to kill me. Ain't no running. Oh, I forgot. Come on, swing it. Come on. Oh, suck. That is a big Fenrirol statue. Those elves, they sure like to put wolves everywhere. That launched him. Seeing Solas turn into the Dread Wolf was a nice. That was really good. At the end of Veilguard, that was really good. I like seeing him turn into a giant wolf. Kind of wish he. Oh wait, I was supposed to say. Kind of wish he had that power in this, but I was like, oh wait, no way he had that power. Go work, guys, go work.
They must be the last of those enslaved in Adamant.
If they are forced to obey him, death will be a blessing.
Do we go down, or is it left? Now we go down. This kind of reminds me of Arlathan from Veilguard. A lot of just elven statues everywhere, overgrown. Wow.
The monsters are running, your worship.
Go work, guys, go work. Is there anything behind this waterfall? There's a lot of stuff actually. Oh, it's all ore. Never mind. Not get. Never mind.
For Haven and the Divine.
Speed. Keep going this way.
There, ahead. An entire camp of Red Templars.
Watch out. They've posted archers on the wall.
You mean these archers? Why are we getting so many? Oh, they're level 23. Are those elves? Sentinel Shadow? Getting pelted. Why were those archers level 23?
Perhaps these creatures are the reason you returned from the Arbor Wilds.
Six? I should probably heal first. Ah, we're fine. It's so pretty. Look, there's the ancient elven archers. Oh, hey, it's a mage. Nope. There's something back here. Maybe not back there. There's a side route somewhere around here. He is over here. Yep, there is. Yeah, let's kill the things out here first. Holy. Hey, it's Colin. Oh, no, that's not Colin. I applaud you guys for attacking behemoths. Good kills. And then we go this way. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I was stuck. There's a secret encampment back here. And we're gonna go deeper in here first. Yeah, let's go clear out that secret encampment first. Kills. Official looking letter. For the glory of the Elder One. Ooh. Okay, now we're gonna go back up here. This way. Because I saw a temple. An elven temple. In the distance. That I really want to explore. See, look at those statues. And there's Red Templars. Out of our way! A lot of fire over here. Can you guys guess who that is? It's Mythal. Old Elven writing, or what it says. Bro is glowing. Where's that rune? Where is that rune? Maybe it was just the old elven writing that I saw. Okay, continue. Oh, I think it's up here, actually. But if you couldn't tell, that was a Mythal temple. There's more Red Templars over there. Okay, we're gonna go up this path.
We'll hold these monsters, Inquisitor.
That lady was yapping. Bow. I don't like assassins that much. Bop. Baba doo daba. Okay, where's my torch? Okay, honestly, do we really need it? I probably already have the rune as is, so let's just continue the blockade.
Good hunting, Inquisitor. We're keeping them at bay. Follow the river.
Was that Liliana? Oh, she's up there. Hey, it is Liliana. Weird perch to be set up at. And yeah, it's the second blockade, but like next to the wall. Shatter. Okay. I said, yeah, this is down this way. Hey, look, another Fenrir statue. The Dread Wolf watches. I mean, currently he's in the party, so. Do we really need to attack these guys? We're going backwards now. Exactly. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, you guys can kill them because you're mages, so I'll let you guys do it. Thank you. Those are some beautiful looking birds. Temple gates. There's Colin. Oh no, the Grey Worms became possessed. Perfect. Well, at least they did now. Those are some giant wolf statues. You're all like running down there. Yeah, let's just do this. Watch this. Boom. Okay, now let's go in there.
There. That must be the Temple of Bethal.
I hear fighting ahead.
They still think to fight us, Master.
These are but remnants. They will not keep us from the Well of Sorrows.
Well of Sorrows?
Be honored. Witness death at the hands of a new god.
That was such a cool death.
Cannot be.
Cross the bridge, now.
It's like enchanted or something. Pyramids of Parvalon, also very interesting. This is very, very interesting.
At last, Mathal's sanctum. Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
You said Corypheus wanted an eluvian, but he mentioned a Well of Sorrows. Which is right?
I am uncertain of what he referred to.
Are they the same thing? That's not good.
You're not certain? You said you knew what he was looking for.
Confidence can carry one only so far, it seems.
I suspected. I did not know. Yes, I was wrong. Does that please you? Whatever the Well of Sorrows might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp.
Let's find this well before Corypheus's people do. I want to know how Corypheus returned to life. We saw him die.
And his life force passes on to any blighted creature, darkspawn, or Grey Warden.
How do we kill an immortal?
We'll find a way to stop Corypheus once we're done here.
'Tis strange. Archdemons possess the same ability, and still the Grey Wardens are able to slay them. Yet Corypheus, they locked away. Perhaps they knew he could do this, but not how.
Hey, Solas, you remember what this temple is used for?
It appears the temple's magics are still strong.
Is this Elven? Does it say anything about this Well of Sorrows?
Atishor vir Abalasan. It means enter the path of the Well of Sorrows.
There is something about knowledge, respectful or pure. Shiven. Shivenen. 'Tis all I can translate. That it mentions the well is a good omen.
It's a start.
At least we know the Well of Sorrows was important.
Supplicants to Mathal would have first paid obeisance here. Following their path may aid entry.
Perform a ritual to appease elven gods? Long dead or no, I don't like it.
If need be, unless you wish to turn back.
I insist.
Yes?
Is Corypheus truly immortal?
Are you certain Corypheus is using the power of the Blight to make himself immortal?
Perhaps you forget. I was in Ferelden during the Fifth Blight. I have seen a true archdemon rage. How Corypheus gained the power to send his soul into blighted bodies, that is the real question.
Will answering it help us?
Will answering that question let us destroy Corypheus for good?
Perhaps. I would suggest first dealing with the well. If Corypheus obtains it, any chance of success could be lost.
Who are those? Who are these elven oh wow, my brain. Who are these temple elves?
You've seen the elves here. They seem odd.
Indeed. Two things are possible. One, this is a group of Dalish separated from their brethren, cultists, fanatic in their desire to keep humans away. Two, these are elves descended from the ancients, having resided here since before the fall of Arlathan. The second appears unlikely, but if true, the implications are astounding.
It would be unheard of.
If they keep records, it could change everything we thought we knew about history.
It is thrilling, no? To discover an era thought lost forever has possibly thrived in the shadows. We may, however, find these elves reluctant to part with their long-kept secrets.
Where are we in the temple?
Do you know what this part of the temple was used for?
The room we stand in is a vestibule, not the temple proper. To those who knew it, perhaps this ritual was little more than a polite knock at the gate. These customs must have been as familiar to Ancient Elves as bowing to a queen is to you or I.
You bow?
I find it difficult to picture you curtsying to anyone.
Why our dear Empress tolerated that is one of the mysteries of our age.
Why, Madame Vivian? I expected sweeter barbs from a tongue as subtle as yours. Does this place unnerve you, sir? Or is it I?
You unnerve me as would a cockroach crossing the floor, making me think new accommodations might be required.
Much better.
Tell me about Mythal.
You said this Mythal was worshipped as a goddess?
So one assumes. What is a god but a being of immense power? The dread old gods were nothing more than dragons, after all. They rise as archdemons, and they die. Perhaps Mythal was a powerful elf, a ruler among her kind. History often plays storyteller with facts.
You admit lack of knowledge, and yet dismiss her so readily?
I do not dismiss her. I question her supposed divinity. One need not be a god to have value. Truthfully, I'm uncertain Mythal was even a single entity. The accounts are varied.
What accounts?
There are varied accounts of Mythal?
In most stories, Mythal rights wrongs while exercising motherly kindness. Let fly your voice to Mythal, deliverer of justice, protector of sun and earth alike. Other paint her as dark, vengeful. Pray to Mythal and she would smite your enemies, leaving them in agony.
More Dalish tales, I assume.
You know more, Solas?
If you know more about this soul, speak.
The oldest accounts say Mythal was both of these, and neither. She was the mother, protective and fierce. That is all I will say. This is not a place to stir up old stories.
Whatever the truth, all accounts of Mythal end the same. Exiled to the beyond with her brethren.
Exiled to the beyond?
What do you mean, exiled?
Tricked by the Dread Wolf, as all the elven gods were said to be, trapped in a land beyond the Fade. Many Dalish believe this is why the elves fell from grace, and their gods did not save them. Or perhaps they were simply rulers slain by Tevinter. Who can say?
That's all.
Let's continue.
As you wish.
Yes, Mythal did slip away. Same as Solas. They both got out.
I see the Red Templars have already encountered the Temple's guardians.
A lot of blood. Huh. A statue of Fen'Harel. To mean traitor to one's kin, but the words does not appear in any elven text before the Tower's age. The noble struggle, god of deception, by a far more accurate translation would be god of rebellion. What he rebelled against is a story lost in time. In Dalish legends, Fen'Harel seals away the other deities out of love of trickery. If we understood more ancient Elven, we might find earlier visions of the Dread Wolf story, giving him a more nuanced motivation beyond spite. Oh, yeah, you'll definitely find a more nuanced motivation for sure. For sure.
Why would this be here?
Something wrong?
It depicts the Dread Wolf, Fen'Harel. In elven tales, he tricks their gods into sealing themselves away in the beyond for all time. Setting Fen'Harel in Mythal's greatest sanctum is as blasphemous as painting Andraste naked in the chantry.
Maybe it tells a story.
Some chantries display statues of Andraste's betrayer Mafarath as part of the chant.
It might fulfill a similar function, a reminder of vigilance for the faithful.
For all your knowledge, Lady Morrigan, you cannot resist giving legend the weight of history. The wise do not mistake one for the other.
Pray tell, what meaning does our elven expert sense lurking behind this?
None we can discern by staring at it.
You make such a great couple.
You two look like you're about to kiss when you argue.
'Tis time we pressed forward.
Agreed.
Man, if only we knew that that statue is in the party with us right now. And that's the reason why he's getting all up and tell you about Varric being in Mythal's temple. What if I told you that the Varric and Mythal were lovers? Okay, let's open up the door. That looks like a stag. Not stag,
Hold them off!
Come on, we might catch them.
Hold a moment. While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
Lady Morrigan was wrong about Corypheus seeking an Eluvian. Do we trust her now? While we dally with rituals, Inquisition soldiers die outside these walls. Down is swifter.
In this case, I must agree with the witch. This is ancient ground, deserving of our respect.
You see the urgency? We cannot find the Well of Sorrows unprepared.
You want the well, don't you? Are you certain?
We don't know what's behind those doors. They might have a reason for going another way.
Had they the option, they would have proceeded. That must lead to their goal.
Their goal? Or yours?
There is a danger to the natural order. Legends walked Thedas once, things of might and wonder. Their passing has left us all the lesser. Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well. I would have it restored.
You're a romantic. You know nothing about it. You're a romantic.
I wasn't expecting your answer to be so romantic.
Trust me, your surprise is matched only by my own. Mankind blunders through the world, crushing what it does not understand. Elves, dragons, magic. The list is endless. We must stem the tide, or be left with nothing more than the mundane. This I know to be true. I read more in the first chamber than I revealed. It said a great boon is given to those who use the Well of Sorrows, but at a terrible price.
What's this boon and price?
What exactly did that altar say about the Well of Sorrows?
Like most elven writing, it was insufferably vague. The term I deciphered was Halam Shivanas, the sweet sacrifice of duty. It implies the loss of something personal for duty's sake, yet for those who served at this temple, a worthwhile trade.
Why not tell me this earlier?
Did you not trust me enough to tell me about this price when you read it?
I hoped to find more information. If I intended to cheat you, I would have feigned ignorance entirely. My priority is your cause, but if the opportunity arises to save this well, I am willing to pay the cost.
And gain what?
That is what we must discover. The rituals may point the way.
Let's perform
You
the
abandon
rituals.
These rituals, Inquisitor? Think carefully. There is no return once we leap after the Templars.
Ooh, money. Mosaic of Paladin.
Who is this meant to be?
Falandine, overseer of funerals and guide to the elven dead. I have heard the Dalish invoke him on their deathbed, or before quests from which they expect no return.
Facing death's never easy. He's less than cheery.
That's not the last thing I want to think of on my deathbed.
Perhaps it was meant to frighten the elves' enemies.
I do not believe they sing songs about Falandin's vanity.
Tell me more.
Do you know any legends?
It is said Falandin's appetite for adulation was so great, he began wars to amass more worshippers. The blood of those who wouldn't bow low filled lakes as wide as oceans. Nethal rallied the gods once the shadow of Falandin's hunger stretched across her own people. It was almost too late. Falandin only surrendered when his brethren bloodied him in his own temple.
That was grim. He sounds like he deserves it. That was grim.
Did ancient elves believe all their gods so terrifying?
Yes, I believe they did.
Okay, we're going into this one first. And these are quite easy. They're just logic puzzles. And I am all statted out on logic. Oh, I forgot we gotta go on to the other side now. I get it. Oh, crap. Okay, remember when I said logic is my main goal? I was kind of fibbing. Just kidding. Nah, I uber smart. Never mind. I'm dumb. I'm very dumb. Okay, we're going to start here. I am really just special. Just kidding. I got this. Oh my god, no, no. Too much Marvel Rivals. Brain rotted my brain. Why did I not touch that last one? I'm an idiot. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. Bro, why? This logic puzzle should not be taking me this long. Okay, here we go. We should start from the other side, actually. Actually, we're good right here. Watch this. And then we're gonna go boop, beep, bop, boop, beep. That didn't turn off right? Okay, good. And then we just gotta do the same on this side. Boom, look at that. Easy.
Indeed. Time to proceed to the next ritual, I should think.
See, I'm not that special. I just... That first bit got me a little confused there. Those birds sound weird. Andrul. Maid of the Void. Weapons of darkness and a plague ate her lands. Weird.
I believe we are in the presence of the elven goddess Andrul, Lady of the Hunt.
Or a goddess of sacrifice, according to some.
Truly? I wonder if that is why Andrul's patron animal is the hare. It is said the Dalish invoke her before a chase, especially if they happen to be stalking humans.
Or defending against them.
Humans clash with elves all the time. There's blood on both sides.
I do not favor either. One hears things in an Orlesian court. Many Orlesian commanders consider skirmishes against the Dalish excellent sport.
Are there more mosaics on there? It doesn't look like it. Nah. Okay. This one messes with my brain a bit. Each time I do it. This one makes me scratch the scalp. So we pull this, right? Okay, wait. We're going to start here. And we're just gonna cover all majority of this. Like that, right? And then we're gonna flip this switch, right? And then we're just gonna walk this way. And then we're gonna keep walking. And then we're gonna get to this. And then we're gonna flip the switch again. Burb. And then we run this way. Crap. Damn you. Okay. We'll start from here. Okay, that's fine. Yes. Yeah, we'll start on this side. Yes. Yep. We're going the opposite way this time. Hello, guys. I like how they aren't stepping up here to not mess with pads. It's smart by the devs. Boop. Burb. Does that burb have glasses on? No. Okay, so we touch this first. No, we should touch that first. I'm an imbecile. Okay, wait. We're going to touch these first. Okay, yeah. Yep. This is actually much easier.
Boom.
We are close. There is but one more path to follow.
Where's the stairs to lead down there? You tell me there's no stairs? Fine. Fall damage it is. It even... I have armor. We'll start here. This one looks really simple.
Everything is lit.
Come, let us see if the doors have opened.
That last one seemed very simple. Oh wait, what's this? We couldn't talk about that one. Can we talk about this one? Ooh, yeah. Mosaic of June. June was the creator. She created the Illuvians. Oh, okay. Fine, we don't talk about June. Okay. Okay, let's open up the door.
Tis not what I expected. What was this chamber used for?
We're being watched.
Vernavis, you are unlike the other invaders. You stumble down our paths at the side of one of our own. You bear the mark of magic, which is familiar. How has this come to pass? What is your connection to those who first disturbed our slumber?
Our slumber? They are my enemies.
They are my enemies as well as yours.
I am called Abelas. We are sentinels, tasked with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground. We wake only to fight, to preserve this place. Our numbers diminish with each invasion. I know what you seek. Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Vira Belasan.
The place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
Solas, talk to him.
Solas, perhaps he'll listen to you.
What shall I say, Inquisitor? Shall I sway him from a millennia of service by virtue of our shared blood? He clings to all that remains of his world, because he lacks the power to restore it.
You're actual Ancient Elves?
So, you're elves from ancient times? Before the Tevinter Imperium destroyed Arlathan?
The Shemlin did not destroy Arlathan. We Elven warred upon ourselves. By the time the doors to this sanctuary closed, our time was over. We awaken only when called, and each time find the world more foreign than before. It is meaningless. We endure. The Vira Belasan must be preserved.
What is the well?
What is this Vira Belasan exactly?
It is a path. One walked only by those who toiled in Mithal's favor.
He speaks of priests, perhaps.
More than that, you need not know.
We mean you no harm.
Did not come here to fight you, nor to steal from your temple.
I believe you. Trespassers you are, but you have followed rites of petition.
You have shown respect to Mythal. If these others are enemies of yours, we will aid you in destroying them. When this is done, you shall be permitted to depart. And never return.
This is our goal, is it not? There is no reason to fight these sentinels.
Consider carefully. You must stop Corypheus, yes, but you may also need the well for your own.
We will ally.
I accept your offer.
You will be guided to those you seek. As for the Vira Belasan, it shall not be despoiled, even if I must destroy it myself.
No!
Morrigan!
With a lot of archers.
This would be our guide?
Mytholanast.
That's helpful, since Morrigan chased off on her own.
Dear Morrigan left to use the well herself, undoubtedly.
Whoa. You have speed. I was just about to open up that door. I know I'm a bit intimidating when I walk behind you, but that doesn't mean you should freeze up.
This place looks untouched.
The entire temple must have looked like this long ago. How could the elves pour such devotion into this nonsense?
We can always ask our hosts.
I will leave that to you.
Oh, it was the same one. Yep. It's so pretty in here. Is that the Dread Wolf? Gillinane, the mother of the Hala. She used her power to create animals none had ever seen. The skies teemed with her monsters, the land with her beasts. Andruil hunted them all, and after a year of killing, approached Gillinane with an offer. The gods would share their power with Gillinane, but only if she destroyed her creations, for they were too untamed to remain among the people. Gillinane agreed and asked for 3 days to undo what she made. On the first day, she struck down the monsters of the air, except those she presented to Andruil as a gift. On the second day, she drowned the giants of the sea, except those in deep waters, for they were too well wrought, and pride stopped her hand. She's probably talking about the giant sharks in the water from Veilguard. On the third day, she killed the beasts of the land, except the Hala, whose grace she loved above all else. Man, could you imagine the other monsters she probably could have made? Probably made. Not could have. Actually made. This is how Gillinane was made youngest of the gods. Yeah.
Henshra, Gilas Velathan.
I believe she would prefer that we remain close.
Just a quick look around.
But it's Elgernon. Elgernon, wrath and thunder, give us glory, give us victory over the earth that shakes our cities. Oh! Talking about the Titans? Strike the usurpers with your lightning, burn the ground under your gaze, bring winged death against those who throw down our work. Elgernon, help us tame the land. Dude, they're legit talking about the Titans. Help tame the land? Bruh. Mosaic of Durtham. Durtham and Falendin are linked, and Dalish legend are inseparable twin brothers. They are lore brothers. Most of these elven gods died or were merged together. Is that? One moment. She's walks slow. She's fine. Where'd she go? What's that? Aha! Okay, let's follow. Who's this? Solis? Solis, whose heart rivals Algernon's slate. With all cities, Andrew's spear, June's craft cannot be quenched. Untranslatable Elven writing. I wonder if we'd read the codex, we can actually put together. Hey, look, it's those trees on the carpet. And they're battling. We're just like, yeah, nah. You guys have some nice architecture. I like your decor a lot. Your cave paintings and statues are pretty cool. Oh, sweet. Serial loot chest. Loot wall. Thanks, lady. Or elf. Oh, you die? No. Thank you. Now you're moonwalking? Is it this way? I forget. Are you done leading us? These cave paintings are crazy. Are those? Is that a dragon in the sky? That is, right? That has to be a dragon. Flying with the elves. Mythal, probably? Okay. Big time. Big moment. Behind this door is the Well of Sarrows.
Well of Sorrows.
Finally!
So Mythal endures.
Andraste, guide us.
Okay. Let's head down there. Oh, the supplies were replenished. I did not. That's why you should always loot the dead.
How will you get to the well, General?
Samson?
You tough bastards. A day's march, hours of fighting, and still fierce as dragons. The Chantry never knew what it was throwing away.
Samson, sir, watch out!
Inquisitor. You and those elf things don't know when to stop. You've hunted us half across Thedas. I should have guessed you'd follow us into this hole.
Maddox is dead.
I spoke with your Tranquil, Maddox. He sacrificed himself for your cause.
I told him not to. He died as one of us then. One of the faithful. Corypheus chose me twice. First as his general, Now as the vessel for the Well of Sorrows. You know what's inside the well? Wisdom. The kind of wisdom that can scour a world. I give it to Corypheus, that he can walk into the Fade without your precious anchor.
You're a vessel?
What's your part in it? What's a vessel?
What else empties a well? I'll carry its power to Corypheus. One more task entrusted to me. Being force-fed Chantry Lyrium was good for something. This armor makes me a living fortress, mind and body. I won't forget a word of the well's knowledge. Corypheus will be unstoppable.
He'll cast you aside.
Once Corypheus is that powerful, you and your soldiers will just slow him down.
You dare say that to my face? After you butchered my men? You're no match for Corypheus. Even if you drink from the well, you'll never master its wisdom as he could. This is the strength that Chantry tried to bind. But it's a new world now, with a new god. So, Inquisitor, how will this go?
Power is all well and good, until it's taken away.
What did you do? What did you do? My armor. It's gone. The Lyrium. I need it. Kill them all!
He's doing the... Two could play that game.
I'll show you, bastards! There we are! What's your flag?
He's getting bigger. Oh, he's spinning. He's spinning. All along, he's spinning. He coming at me. Whoa. Oh yeah. Doors moving. No. Yeah.
You will fall. Get around me.
Cassandra keeps taunting him. I want him to go to the fire mines. But this will do. Bro is just dazed. Up. And let Red Lyrium draw back. Yep.
You can't take it from Corypheus. You mustn't.
He's still breathing.
You can take him back to Skyhold for judgment. Abelard!
You You heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well of Sorrows.
So the sanctum is despoiled at last.
You would have destroyed the well yourself, given the chance.
To keep it from your grasping fingers. Better it be lost than bestowed upon the undeserving.
Fool. You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
We stopped Samson. We're done. We need that well. We stopped Samson. Back off, Morgan.
Enough.
You cannot honestly...
I said enough.
The well clearly offers power, Inquisitor. If that power can be turned against Corypheus, can you afford not to use it?
Do you even know what you ask? As each servant of Mythal reached the end of their years, they would pass their knowledge on through this. All that we were, all that we knew, it would be lost forever.
So it stays locked away?
It's better that knowledge remain in the well, never passed on. You'd rather destroy it?
There are other places, friend, other duties. Your people yet linger.
Elven such as you?
Yes, such as I.
You have shown respect to Mythal, and there is a righteousness in you I cannot deny. Is that your desire? To partake of the Vira Belasan as best you can? To fight your enemy?
What of the price?
Gifts like this don't come freely.
No boon of Mythal was ever granted without cost. The Vira Belasan may be too much for a mortal to comprehend. Brave it if you must. But know you this. You shall be bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to a goddess who no longer exists, if she ever did.
Bound as we are bound. The choice is yours.
What happened to Mythal?
Is it possible this Mythal might still exist?
Anything is possible.
Elven legend states that Mythal was tricked by Fen'Harel and banished to the Beyond.
Elven legend is wrong. The Dread Wolf had nothing to do with her murder.
Murder? I said nothing of...
She was slain, if a god truly can be. Betrayed by those who destroyed this temple. Yet the Vira Belasan remains. As do we. That is something.
Where will you go?
Are you leaving the temple?
Our duty ends. Why remain?
There is a place for you, Lethaline, if you seek it.
Perhaps there are places the Shemlin have not touched. It may be that only Uthenera awaits us. The blissful sleep of eternity, never to awaken, if fate is kind.
That's it? No more duty? Thank you.
Thank you for this gift, Abalas.
Do not thank me yet, Shemlin.
Malas Amali Nahalam Abalas. His name, Abalas, means sorrow. I said, I hoped he finds a new name.
You'll note the intact Illuvian. I was correct on that count, at least.
Is it still a threat? Can Corypheus use it to travel the Fade?
You recall when I took you through my Illuvian, I said each required a key? The well is the key. Take its power, and Mythal's last Illuvian will be no more use to Corypheus than glass. I did not expect the well to feel so... hungry.
That's not good.
Seems like that should be a concern.
Knowledge begets a hunger for more. I am willing to pay the price the well demands. I am also the best suited to use its knowledge in your service.
Or more likely to your own ends?
What would you know of my ends, elf?
You are a glutton drooling at the sight of a feast. You cannot be trusted.
Of those present, I alone have the training to make use of this. Let me drink, Inquisitor.
You alone have the training?
What training makes you so qualified?
I have studied the oldest lore. I have delved into mysteries of which you could only dream. Can you honestly tell me there is anyone better suited?
Vivian, Solas, myself. Solas?
What about you, Solas?
No. Do not ask me again.
Vivian?
What about you, Vivian?
If anyone, it should be you. The mark on your hand may protect you.
Then me?
I would be.
You lead the Inquisition. This is not a risk you can take. I have the best chance of making use of the well. For everyone. Let me drink.
But the Divine does bring up a good option. Maybe I should do it. What about the price?
You're not concerned about the price? Bound forever to the will of Mythal?
Bound to the will of a dead god? It seems an empty warning. Perhaps a compulsion yet remains. Who can say otherwise? I do not fear it, even so.
No one will we know in Veilguard. Her drinking it would not affect her at all. It would not. Perhaps nobody should use it. You really want this.
Are you sure you want this, Morrigan? We don't know what will happen.
We do not, and yet it must be done. I am ready.
What does everyone else think?
Thoughts?
She is right about only one thing. We should take the power which lies in that well.
I would not trust the power in that well with anyone but you, my dear.
If it is truly between you and her, then let her take the risk. Make her help us all.
Enough deliberation. Give me your decision.
So Solas chooses not to say anyone. Vivian wants me. Cassandra wants Morgan. I want myself. Morgan wants herself. We are at a tie. I know the well's danger.
Looking at it, listening to it. That's not just knowledge from the ancient elven priests. It's their will.
How would you know such a thing?
That's what Abelos was telling us. The collective will of the priests puts anyone who drinks under a compulsion, a gas. Can't you feel it?
That would match the legends, but it does not tell us what the gas entails. I would still use the well, but you are right. We must be cautious.
Big decision. If the Inquisitor uses it, the Inquisitor is pretty much a pawn to Morgan and Veilguard, if you think about it. But I'm still going to use it.
If anyone is to use the well, it will be me.
So you will take what little knowledge you can understand and let the rest go to waste?
We still need you.
The Inquisition needs you. Corypheus still endangers us all.
Perhaps it is better this way. Do as you will with the Well of Sorrows, Inquisitor. But be careful.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Why am I here? Corypheus? A magister wishes to rip the veil open. I must learn how to stop him.
Your aid is worth any price. Is that a yes or no?
I can't understand what you're... Look, will you help me or not?
Maker, please, don't let it end this way.
Bro glided. Wait, this links right back to Skyhold? Uh-huh. Weird. Man, Colin's still in the Arbor Wilds, though. Everyone is.
It is done.
I'm pleased to report we won the battle, Inquisitor. When you went through that mirror, Corypheus and his archdemon fled the field. I'm not sure why.
What he wanted was no longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Then Corypheus is finished.
If he is wise, he will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again.
He will not. He won't hide.
You hear it. The well speaks to you.
I'm trying to. I think I can barely understand it. I hear something. She's gonna be upset. I'm trying to.
It's voices, whispering from so far away I can barely hear them.
If only one who understood such voices had used the well's power instead.
Then we'd have to rely on her interpretation of them, and whatever she chose to tell us.
Have I not been forthcoming enough for you, Spy Master? I told you what the well could have done, Inquisitor. You should be hearing shouts from the heavens, not whispers.
Then help me understand.
Then help me. Isn't that what you came here to do?
Earlier you said you knew what needed to be done next. What did you mean?
The dragon isn't an archdemon. It's a dragon in which Corypheus has invested part of his power. Kill it, and his ability to jump to other bodies is disrupted for a time. He can be killed.
That's no simple task. Corypheus alone is powerful, but with his dragon...
There is a way, but I'll need Morrigan's help.
The voices from the well tell you that, do they? Very well, Inquisitor. Speak to me when you are ready to begin this plan of yours.
Are you certain of this?
It's all we can do. Certain? No.
I don't think certain is the right word.
I'll see to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
Okay. Bring Samson to Skyhold to Judgement. Yeah, because he's also still in the Upper Wilds. True. I did level up after consuming the well. I'm level 24 now. That's so gross. That's so gross. Wrath of Hayovan. Sounds nearby enemies. And damages demons? Or any bleed for it. Taking a portion of that damage to afflict. Damage returned? I get 3 strength from that though. Let's get the 3 strength. I want it. Okay.
We're marching soon. That's the world.
I know this might sound weird, but I got a haircut appointment in like 2 hours. So I'm thinking about maybe. I know it's a bit early for like one of my streams, but I might end it here. Maybe. See what we have still. Because final piece, I kind of want to save that. Like, I kind of want to do a DLC and then do that then do that. Not gonna lie, I kind of want do, I think, either Frostback, do the Jaws of Hakon, or the Deep Roads. Both are interesting, but both also require like more than 3+ hours. And I do not have 3+ hours. That's a dwarf. Grey Warden. If I do end it here, though, that means I will be streaming sooner next week. For sure. Because I only have like 2 videos to make. 2, no, 3, including the lore run. Which isn't that bad. Let's go to the war table, set up some long... Ooh, wait. I think we'll get the Dorian Bowl banter. We'll get that, yeah. So I'll touch this. Find the source of Darkspawn attacks. Thank you, Colin. Pursue Marquis Buffion.
Letters are pouring in from all corners. Congratulations, pledges of loyalty, conversions to Andraste.
All premature until we deal with Corypheus.
Wait, I'm gonna hold off on this one real quick. Research the Well of Sarrows. I kind of want to do that. One of the oldest human records of magic be found in Tevinter. I can arrange for our scholars to visit Manrathus' archives. You recognize the magic used in the well. The universities of Valriel could look into it for us. They're well funded. The Seekers have written treatises on forbidden magic for ages. Cassandra could point us of their foundings. That's a lot of weird sources. We should bring Samson to Skyhold as quickly as possible. Samson has earned an armed escort. Guard in a wagon which are fastest. Horses will pull back to Skyhold. Aiding Kirkwall. Thank you. Our plea for aid has earned us great praise. Many see our willingness to commit to Kirkwall's restoration as a reinforcement. Our commitment to restoring order to all of the world. First Kirkwall, and then all of Thedas. Nice. Word from Severin. When I heard your agents would provide a distraction, I did not expect such a roaring fire. The confusion, the running around in circles, it was all very lively. Of course, Lord Enzo and his Venatori were decidedly less lively at the end of it. That was very Severin. That was very Severin. So we got another one. Evading the crows. My friend. I did enjoy a little venture, and I hate to be a brother, but I did believe you owe me a favor. After all, Lord Enzo is quite dead. As you may recall, the crows and I are not on the best of terms. They were not pleased I stole the target out from under them. It means they didn't get paid. They could all have taken the credit for my work, but I have already written to their employer. I earned the prize after all. The crows would like to speak to me, as you can imagine. They send more of their number to Heresia. It's time I left the free marches. Yes. I agree. So we will wait. We'll first start with this one. Right. Grey Wardens. Samson has given us no end of trouble. We keep him unconscious with sleeping draughts while we transport him here. Our Orlesian allies have offered to return Samson under the heaviest guard. They're eager to see him face justice. Research the well. I like Minrathis. And then, yes, Leona will sedate him and transport him to Skyhold.
Let's see what we have.
Good. And now, in the meantime, I'm gonna sit on my hands and watch as Dorian and Bull fumble around for 15 minutes.
Vivienne, perhaps you can answer this. Why the bizarre Orlesian fixation with masks?
It's part of the game, my dear. You never see your opponent's true visage.
A strange custom in a culture where people assassinate each other for putting too much salt in the soup.
An additional challenge to be navigated. Fail at the game and you die.
And you people call Tevinter barbaric.
You are barbarians, darling, but that's part of your charm.
Should be happening
There's
soon.
something strange about this place.
Think I know what your problem is, Dorian.
I have only the one?
You see a man who's burned out, who left his people and entire life behind. And for what?
You're not suggesting we're similar.
How's that mirror treating you? Pretty picture, isn't it?
I may vomit.
Wait. I'll flex a little for you. Make it easier. You know, Viv, you're not bad with that staff.
You will address me as Enchanter Vivienne, court mage to the Empire of Orlais, or Madame de Fer, not Viv.
Oh, right. Ma'am. Sorry. Ma'am.
Yes, ma'am works as well.
So, ma'am, what do you think of Skyhold?
Why'd you ask?
Well, I don't know crap about magic, so if the veil is thin or it's weak against demons somehow, I can't tell.
It needs gold caps on the towers, bunting in the courtyard, and a great deal of soap.
Ah. Got it.
All right.
Okay, we're going to start with Liliana because she also has something.
I was pondering who might be divine, and it suddenly occurred to me. Is it so ridiculous for the Grand Clerics to support me? Why shouldn't they?
What would you do as divine?
If you were divine, what would you do?
Change things. Change everything. Your support of the Mage Rebellion was a good start. We must build on this. No more circles. The mages will be free. The Chantry will accept them as the Maker's children. In fact, it will accept everyone. Elves, dwarves, even Canary. Why exclude them? The Chantry allows our differences to tear us apart, instead of teaching us how we are the same.
Sure, I'd support you. Wait. Honestly, Liliana, maybe you shouldn't be divine.
I don't support this. There are better candidates.
I see. Then I should be glad it's not up to you. It's time for change, Inquisitor. The Grand Clerics know that. Justinia wanted the Chantry to grow, but her reforms never took root. She was held back by tradition and was too gentle to force change. I won't make that mistake.
You can't force change.
You can't force people to change their minds.
Then how will change ever come? People do not simply happen upon enlightenment. Most must be carried there. Justinia thought the circles needed to change. But why stop there? The Chantry alienated potential allies by brutalizing elves and belittling dwarves. If we could bring them into the fold, wouldn't we have peace? There are those who would cling to the old ways, of course. But they will see. I would make them see. But I've rambled on too long. I am not divine. Yet.
See? That's why. That's why she can't be divine. That's the exact reason why she can't be divine. 100% the reason why she can't be divine.
I expected the hero Ferelden to be at Adamant, but he was not with the other wardens. He studied the Blight after killing the Archdemon, and may know something that could help us. If you like, I can have agents look for him.
Good idea. Already have that on it.
That sounds like a wise choice.
I'll make preparations in the war room. Now, was there anything else?
I'll leave you to
Carry
your
on.
work.
Already have that.
So Varric knew where the champion was all along. That's the last time we sent Cassandra to interrogate.
Oh wow, I have to talk to you a lot.
I'll leave you to your work.
I didn't get the chance to say so earlier, but welcome back to Skyhold. After that terrible journey through the Fade, it must feel good to stand on solid ground again, no?
Yes, I'm glad.
I'm thankful to be back. No one should enter the Fade physically.
And you've done it twice now. Shall I count you fortunate or unfortunate?
I'll leave you to your work.
I haven't talked to Liliana at all. She's just scary, man.
So if we kill Corypheus, he has the power to move from one tainted creature into another? What we will learn next? That he can command the sun to rise or the seas to burn?
Don't. We'll find a way to beat him.
No matter how powerful he is, there's a way to defeat him. And we'll find it.
I hope you're right. I have researchers scouring the Temple of Mythol as we speak. I hope that their search turns up something we can use. Ancient magic, perhaps. Something even Corypheus missed. Anything to give us an edge.
Carry on.
I'll leave you to your work.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that was the last one, because that was like just about the recent one. Now we'll talk to Vivian.
It's been quite the momentous day, hasn't it, my dear? How do you feel? It's not every day one absorbs ancient elven magic.
Oh, I'm getting used to it.
The It was strange at first, but I think I'm all right now.
Good. We can't have you falling to pieces on the eve of such an important battle. The pieces are nearly in place. We'll soon strike against Corypheus directly. You've done well. I will be proud to fight alongside you when the time comes.
Well, that was ominous.
Inquisitor, what can I do for you, darling?
Never mind. For whatever comes. Like, That's a little scary. Dorian!
What happened at the Elven Temple? It's got me thinking. I should go back, shouldn't I? To Tevinter. Once this is done. If we're still alive. All my talk of how terribly wrong things are back home. But what do I do about it? Nothing.
What brought this on?
How does this relate to the Elven Temple?
You encountered Ancient Elves. A piece of history. Something the Imperium didn't destroy. Maybe my people can atone for what we've done. There is something still left to restore. Maybe not all of us want to, but that could be altered. If you can change minds, so can I.
You came here to help. You could do great things. You came here to help.
You're not doing nothing, Dorian. You came here. You're fighting with us.
Thank you for saying that. I want to do more than stop Corypheus, however. I want to save my home. It might surprise you to know that you're the one who inspired me. You're shaping the world, for good or ill. How could I aspire to do any less? If it means proving that Tevinter can be better, that there's hope even for my homeland, I would do anything.
I have been told I'm pretty inspirational.
Something you need?
That's
I
enough.
should go.
You know where I'll be.
I think it starts with me talking to Bull about it first. Solas, you look like you're, talk. Oh, hey, you finished it.
Why did you do it? I warned you not to.
Solas.
You gave yourself into the service of an ancient elven god.
Meaning?
What does that mean exactly?
You are Mythal's creature now. Everything you do, whether you know it or not, will be for her. You have given up a part of yourself.
Why does this bother you?
You don't even believe in the ancient elven gods.
I don't believe they were gods, no, but I believe that they existed. Something existed to start the legends. If not gods, then mages. Or spirits. Or something we've never seen. And you are bound to one of them now. I suppose it is better you have the power than Corypheus. Which leads to the next logical question. What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
Solas doesn't like putting power with other people. One thing at a time.
I won't know the answer until Corypheus is defeated.
Yet they are already asking you to answer. Restore the Chantry? Destroy the Chantry? If you do nothing, someone else will answer in your stead. Whatever you do, choose wisely. Forgive my melancholy. Corypheus has cost us much. The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate. The orb he carries, and its stolen power, that at least we may still recover. With luck, some of the past may yet survive.
Sounds like you're leaving. Thank you for everything. Sounds like you're leaving.
You planning to leave before we take down the bad guy?
No, but there may not be a later. It seemed wise to say my goodbyes now.
It's also, letting you know, if you beat Corypheus, beat the game first, before doing the DLC, Solas he leaves your party at the end of the game, like for sure.
Hear what they did.
So I would like to do the Deep Roads DLC with Solas and Frostback with Solas. That'd be pretty cool. Oh yeah, we should probably talk to him again.
Good afternoon.
Goodbye. I think I might do Varric's last because I'm worried about the cutscene. Because there's a really good cutscene with Varric's, like a really good cutscene, and I'm afraid that it might happen if I talk to Varric. So we're gonna wait on that. We'll go talk to Blackwall first. Well, actually, let's go to Colin. We should actually talk to Josephine too.
Though all before me is shadow, yet shall the Maker be my guide. I shall not be left to wander the drifting roads of the beyond. For there is no darkness in the Maker's light, and nothing that he has wrought shall be lost.
A prayer for you.
For those we have lost, and those I am afraid to lose.
How can you have faith? You haven't lost your faith.
I'm glad you haven't lost your faith.
I've questioned it at times, but I found comfort in faith when life offered little. Corypheus will retaliate. It's only a matter of time. We must draw strength wherever we can.
From peace of mind, maybe.
From moments like this, perhaps.
There are fewer of those lately.
There's time now.
Good. And now we could go right from here to Josephine.
The veil holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death. For the Maker shall be her beacon and her shield, her foundation and her sword.
With passion and breath does the darkness cruise. It is the mover in the night.
So Morgan is in the Illuvian room. She is in this room. We won't go into that room just yet.
It comes swiftly, this moment that will be spoken of for ages. The day the Herald of Andraste challenged the Darkspawn that thought itself a god. Defeat him, and you'll be more than a holy man to the people. You'll enter legend.
I pray I deserve it. I hope history's good to me.
Now that sounds more dangerous than anything I've done so far.
And there is the weight that reassures us. People joined the Inquisition after hearing you were blessed, but they've stayed because of how you lead. I wanted to tell you that I share their sentiments, Inquisitor, and... well, I suppose I just did.
You're a good friend. Don't act like it's over.
I hope you're not going anywhere after I stop Corypheus.
Far from it. Oh, if you'll have me, there's so much more the Inquisition can do. Farewell, my lord. When you face Corypheus, may you walk in the light.
I forget after the DLC if the companions have anything to say after. I don't think that they do. Just, you know, during the DLC they talk. But, like, I don't think they talk about it after. Actually, huh. Makes me wonder. Okay, we'll start with Cole at the top.
I refuse to spell to him, to his face.
That is your right, although I wonder what it is that I like.
Corypheus died, and then he didn't. That's why he always felt wrong, like he didn't fit inside himself. He wears another man's life. I thought dying was forever.
You and me both.
So did I. Corypheus seems to break a lot of rules.
But is it him? Is he real? If a man can be dead and then not, could I have saved the real Cole?
You did all you could.
What happened to him wasn't your fault.
His hands were bruised from beating on the wall. It was dark, like the cabinet where he hid to escape his father. His belly hurt like knives, throat cracked dry. He was alone. I pushed through and held his hand. It was all I could do. He said, "Thank you." Thank you.
No problem, Cole. You the best.
He meant to watch forever. He called himself Sorrow.
Talk about the elf.
I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
And we'll head to Sarah, walking like this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hello, Sarah.
Oh, hi, yeah. Listen, stand there. Right there. Now, about Mythal.
What should my reaction be?
Sarah, I don't know what reaction you want, but can this be it so we can be done?
All right. So maybe it's still you. Someone needed to do something. I mean, you went wading into a well of sorrows. Who hears that and thinks, well, dunk a butt, let's have a go? Even mad old Abelas said elves destroyed themselves. The only believable bit in a sea of clear demon bait. It makes messing with their relics real stupid. So, test done, you're still you. We can leave these lies behind.
This threat was a test?
How was aiming an arrow at my face a test?
I heard once that if you're possessed, the demon will defend itself against attack. Sounds stupid to say it out loud. I don't know. I don't know demons. At least, if it's true, the arrow's right there. I'm sorry, yeah? Morrigan's probably got better ways, but who can trust her?
You think Mythal was all lies?
You seem pretty certain. You don't believe anything from Mythal?
Of course not. What, I should believe all that stuff? Because elves? I mean, it was impressive and all. Makes the Dalish look like tits for living in the woods, but so what? There can't be a bunch of gods and the Maker. Don't matter how much or little you believe, those don't fit. So call me stupid, but I believe the stuff not made up by dead people who failed. Mythal is a ruin full of demons. I mean, it just makes sense, right?
But what if even some was true?
There's so much history there. What if some of it is true?
No, now you're stupid. You can't think that because it's stupid.
But everything we saw.
Why believe it? Because Abelas looked weird? If that's all it takes, Corypheus' shitheel is full of lumpy truth. You're not even an elf. Why are you being so damned elfy? You're the frigging herald of Andraste. Every time you open your mouth, you'll sound like an idiot.
It wouldn't be the first time. But it's important. That hasn't stopped you. Ooh. But it's important. It wouldn't be the first time.
The Inquisition is probably used to me sounding like an idiot.
Not for me to say, yeah. Just saying. Anyway, believe what you want. So long as we kill Corypheus. Whatever.
Sarah, see, this is why I want Sarah and Veilguard. Man, she would be completely, like, taken aback. Be like, oh, man. Damn.
There's you, yes?
I'll
Carry
be
on.
back if I need you.
Go on.
Be like, bro. Yo. Yeah. Okay, Bull, your turn.
So to kill Corypheus, all we have to do is kill his dragon first? That's easy. We're good at killing shit. Just one more big fight to put this Magister asshole down for good. I knew you'd get us here, boss.
Thanks for your help.
It's been an honor, Bull.
Oh, don't get like that. This isn't goodbye. We're kicking this guy's ass.
We're kicking him all the way back to Tevinter, my guy.
I can't understand how those women in the kitchen could be awake so early after the night we had.
Goodbye.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
So there's still one more banter that we still have to get with Bull and Dorian. Great. Fucking fantastic. So we're going to go talk to Blackwall and then end it with Cassandra. Oh no, we'll end it with Varric. I'm going to do a save before Varric, just to make sure that hopefully the first interaction with Varric isn't the cutscene I want, and it's like something else. And if it is the something else, I will make the save after. Make another one. Tom.
Corypheus is able to possess Grey Wardens, or so I hear. Perhaps it's a good thing I'm not a real warden.
A very good thing.
It's a blessing. Warden or not, I'd hate to be on the other side of your blade.
Going up against a Darkspawn, and the last thing you want is a Grey Warden. Funny how these things happen.
We'll talk later.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
At your service.
Nothing right
Okay, yep. Now we'll talk to Cassandra, and then we'll end with Varric. Actually, we'll end with the war room, because we still got that to do. That'll be quick, though. I already know the ones I want done. I need Sutherland back. I need him safe. And maybe contact the hero for all that. Maybe. Hey, Cass.
Victory in the Arbor Wilds. The Archdemon might have been a real threat to our army, but it flew off once we turned the tide. It is still out there, however. I wonder what Corypheus plans now.
If he returns, we'll face him.
We'll deal with whatever he throws at us.
Do not underestimate Corypheus. He is powerful, and you have yet to fight him one-on-one. But he will come. You will get your chance.
We'll fight him together.
We'll face Corypheus together.
There is not another man I would be more proud to fight beside. Not long ago, this was impossible to imagine. You, the man I love, victory close at hand. The time has come to consider what will come next.
So long as we're together.
I don't care what's next, as long as we're together.
And if I am named Divine?
Then so be it.
Then you're divine.
It hasn't happened yet.
Who wants to tell Cassandra? I didn't endorse her. And the Inquisition's word is like law.
I do not like having that mirror, Illuvian, in Skyhold. Corypheus may not be able to travel through it, but what if something else can?
I trust that. It doesn't have to be bad.
What if it's something good?
Morrigan claims that if I close my eyes and wish hard enough, a fleet of griffins will appear under my command.
See? That's probably not true, but it would be fun.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point. I'll stop worrying about it. So long as someone's watching it, even if that someone is Morrigan.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
It would be fun still. Even if it was bad, it would still be fun. Yeah, you're true. You're right. Okay, I just got an autosave right there, so I'll just use the autosave.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
I knew
You're
it.
just in time. We almost had to start without you.
Start what? Yes, that would be bad. Start what?
What exactly were you starting without me now?
Look who showed up, everybody. Deal him in, would you, Ruffles?
I do hope I recall the rules. It's been ages since I've played a game of Wicked Grace.
Grab a seat. We're ready to start.
Are we playing cards or what?
Are 3 drakes better than a pair of swords? Ugh, I can never remember.
Seeker, remember how I said, don't show anyone your hand? That rule includes announcing it to the table.
There's a crown on his head, but a sword too. His head didn't want either.
Don't talk to the face cards, kid.
You seem to have enough people. I have 1,000 things to do. Losing money can be both relaxing and habit-forming. Give it a try.
Curly, if any man in history ever needed a hobby, it's you.
Dealer starts. Oh, I believe I'll start at... Oh, 3 coppers. Do you think that's too daring? Maybe I'll make it 1. No. Boldness. 3 it is.
Seriously, who starts at 3 coppers? Silver or go home.
Sounds good. I'm in.
Bolder the better, right? I'm in.
Me too. Well, are you in?
I'll play. I'll see that bet.
I'm in, and raising another silver.
You haven't even looked at your cards.
Our illustrious leader is betting we're bluffing.
You are bluffing.
The poor recruit ran out into the dining hall in nothing but his knickers. And this profound silence fell over the hall as 70 mages and 30 Templars all turned to stare at once. Then a slow round of applause began and spread until every soul was on their feet. A standing ovation.
What did he do?
Saluted, turned on his heel, and marched out like he was in full armor.
He did not.
Good man.
You're shitting us.
That's how you know it's true. I could never put that in a book. Too unlikely.
I've got a story.
I've got one for you. So my kith was hired for a simple caravan escort in southern Navarra. 12 days of walking alongside donkeys and men who smelled like donkeys across flat nothingness. Chakrakar turned to the donkey and said, "We'll let this go if you will," and walked away.
Not bad. You don't mind if I steal that one, do you?
Well done. You ought to tell stories more often.
I like the part with the rabbit. There should be more rabbits in stories.
That was scandalous. It would ruin the Inquisition if anyone found out. Tell it again. And the dealer takes everything. I win again.
Deal again. I've figured out your tells, Lady Ambassador.
Commander, everyone knows a lady has no tells.
Then let's see if your good fortune lasts one more hand.
Deal me in 2.
I want another chance to win my dignity back. Deal me in.
Don't say a word, dwarf.
I tried to warn you, Curly.
Never bet against an Antivan, Commander.
I'm leaving. I don't want to witness our commander's walk of shame back to the barracks.
Well, I do.
It comes off. I didn't know it came off.
I'm glad you decided to join us tonight. It's too easy to mistake you for the Inquisitor.
This was fun.
I enjoyed this.
See? That's what I mean. It's easy to forget you're not just an icon or symbol. Like those statues of Andraste holding bowls of fire. At least it is for me. You up for another game when this is all over, Inquisitor?
Of course.
I wouldn't miss it.
Good. It'll take me a while to talk Cullen into it. Maybe I'll work the revenge angle.
Who's that? Did I win?
And that is the best cutscene in the game.
So, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around this. We went to an ancient rune where you consumed a pool of elfiness, and then walked through a mirror, and wound up back here. Have I mentioned that the shit that happens to you is crazy? I don't want to think about this anymore. You want to discuss something normal?
Tell me about Bianca. Do you believe I'm Harold?
Tell me the truth, Varric. Do you actually think I was sent by Andraste?
Shit. This is going to be awkward. I guess I do. Either you're guided by the hand of some higher power, or you have the worst luck.
You believe in Andraste?
I wouldn't have pegged you as an Andrastian.
It's a great story. It's got heroism, love, betrayal, and random musical numbers. What's not to like? I don't have a nug in this race. It could be bullshit, it could be true. I'll never know. But I like the idea that maybe you could save the world with a song.
Are those my only options? Could be both.
Let's be realistic. It could be both.
You've got a point. Look at all the shit that's happened to you. You were saved from the explosion that leveled a mountaintop and fell out of the Fade. You traveled through time, faced down one of the ancient magisters who started the Blights, had a mountain fall on you, and lived. Single-handedly saved the Orlesian Empire. Stopped an army of demons. Whatever in the Maker's name happened in the Temple of Elfie shit. One of those things would be impossible. All of them together? That's a miracle.
So I have divine bad luck.
So on the basis of my extraordinarily bad luck, you think I'm Andraste's herald?
If you know the story of Andraste, you know that bad luck is sort of her thing. If you've got questions, I'm your dwarf.
So, Bianca.
Tell me more about Bianca.
I'm not making any promises here. Ask.
You've been together how long? Is she your crossbow? Is she the one?
All right, tell me the truth. Bianca made your crossbow, didn't she? I mean, it has her name.
It's not that simple. The Carta thinks my Bianca was a freak success by a Carta inventor who could never duplicate it. If they thought anyone else was involved, someone who could make one work, things would be bad. So, I really can't tell the story. I don't want any more blood on my hands.
Okay. Why is the guild after her?
What makes the Merchants Guild such a danger to her?
Well, to be fair, it's more of a danger to me. Technically, we're not supposed to be within 300 leagues of one another. If it got back to the guild that we were seen together, they'd freeze my assets and then have me killed. Maybe not in that order.
What will you do? Or what did you do?
What in the world did you do to cause that?
We almost started a clan war. Does it matter? I can't change it now.
Okay. How do you know Bianca?
How do you know Bianca? The lady. I mean, not the crossbow.
I met her years ago when she still lived in Kirkwall, and I was looking for someone with, mechanical skills. Bianca is, beyond a doubt, the most brilliant smith you'll ever meet. I haven't seen her since she got married and moved to Orlais.
She's married?
Bianca is married? Somehow I thought the two of you had a history.
Bianca's family are Kalnas. Surface dwarves, so conservative they don't take a piss without asking the ancestors first. They picked out a smith caste boy for her. Wealthy, respected, has a great anvil collection. The perfect husband. I heard the wedding was lovely. The one Bianca actually showed up for, anyway.
You've been together how long?
So how long have the two of you been together?
Well, if you want to split hairs, we're not. Usually there's a continent between us at all times. We write letters. Now and then we manage to meet up. I don't know if that's together. Shit, it's been what, 15 years? Great. Now I feel old. Thanks.
No problem. That's all for now.
I guess that's it for now.
Sure. I'll be here.
Okay. Well, with that, I'm going to visit the war room and set up operations.
It's the Inquisitor! I told you! I told you! He's as true as anything hero! Fight hard, company! We have the Inquisitor at our side. I knew you'd come. Rat's a good runner. We saved a caravan but lost the fight. We saw your flag and were hoping we were good for a ransom. Once they learned we were nobody, we were as good as dead. But here you are.
Of course I'm here. You are an adventuring company of the Inquisition.
You hear that? Did everyone hear that?
We heard it, you fool.
Inquisitor, we'll return to the hold, and we'll be back out in no time. Thank you.
Our soldiers handled themselves well in Adamant.
We've come a long way since Haven. I fear there's still a ways to go, but we're prepared. To work?
Inquisitor. give it to him now.
Not yet. It's not enough.
You know it is. You're just chicken.
If I didn't love you...
Shut it, you fool.
Inquisitor, we have something for you. We've been saving and, well, this is yours.
It's payback for all you invested, plus extra. You know, investment and such.
We just wanted to say thanks. We never would have been anything without you.
It's people like you who built the Inquisition. You're the heart of it.
Glad to give it, Inquisitor. One condition.
When you see us down the tavern, you're buying.
If that's your will, your worship. Reporting, Inquisitor. Reporting, Inquisitor.